I'm still waiting for the day where I forget to mute my microphone and you'll hear me fucking around with the microphone. A lot of background noise. Some coughing, some last second drinking. Fuck, I forgot to get some water, baby. I thought I was prepared, but I was not. Alright, let's get back to it then. So, last on our Terran campaign, we were playing Protoss. Back we go.
I gathered allies, and we made our way to the forbidden archive world of Zaku. There, a triumvirate of mystic preservers awaited us. And in the shadows, something else was watching. And waiting.
Hello, Stilgar. Just oogling as always. We get more research opportunities, goddamn. In we go.
Alright, Zeratul, old buddy, you got your mysterious prophecy. Now let's see what your preservers made of it.
Basically the big plot section of the game.
My quest to decipher the prophecy took me to the forbidden archive world of Zakul. Here, 3 immortal preservers guarded ancient knowledge. Only they could transcribe the prophetic fragments. I needed to seek them out quickly.
That effect looked a bit weird to me. Groups of the workers of the Protoss base to gather resources and weapon and build Protoss structures. Oh boy, oh boy.
It is strangely silent here, yet these structures are intact. With power, they would be functional.
Man doesn't even land himself, goddamn. I'll just send the probes, they'll do the work, that's fine. I'll just sit around in my spaceship for this very important, possibly world-shattering plot stuff that's happening. Put somewhere across these pylons. Those two are powering a large quantity of bullshit. Let's get a rally point. I think we also want some gas somewhat quickly. Still with a lot of resources, so may as well. We do not have Chrono. I wonder if Chrono is actually still a thing. Toy console, cybernetics core, 2 gate. Oh, no, 1 gateway, I can't count.
The mighty spirits of the preservers are imprisoned close by. We must find them.
I got some ground weapons. Okay, so we have Zealots and we have Stalkers. Stalkers are our Dragoon replacement. We saw them last session as well. I don't think they come out of the box with Blink, do they? Doesn't say in their description. Anyway, we're kind of low on resources, so let's not overdo it. I'll start with one guy on gas. May have a bit of more than I can chew here. Getting the assimilator so early. But let's have a look around in the meanwhile.
There are many abandoned structures in this place that we can make use of. They merely need their power restored
Zakul
by the
Guardian.
construction of a few well-placed pylons.
Yeah, way ahead of you, friend.
The preservers you seek serve a higher power now, Dark One.
We stand
Oh, drug culture with your high powers, goddamn.
power. What could have corrupted these Protoss so? Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred place.
Yeah, things be messed up. We shall change this, of course.
I am here in the
Hey, it does come with Link. Nice. Hello there, Mr. Stalker.
state thy bidding.
Fancy ass bridge.
A Protoss and Zerg hybrid. Gods, an abomination. Who created this atrocity?
I always find it weird that in a situation like this, the first reaction is, oh my god, it's a Protoss-Zerg hybrid, that is an abomination and it must die immediately. Like, my first reaction would be, what the fuck, that's cool as hell, how did that happen? Instead of just this immediate pseudo-racist bullshit about, oh yeah, some gene splicing at work here. Gotta burn the fucking heretic immediately.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, working on that game. But yeah, I'd be much more curious about how the fuck did that happen, rather than going immediate, oh boy, it must burn mode.
You require my skill.
That guy is actually straight up attacking, then we might be in trouble. I think these are pretty small. 800, 800, does 20 or 30 damage respectively. I hope we can hold this. I mean, we do have a cannon, and then we have a cannon on the other side as well. So maybe we can hold.
Cold is the void. I am here.
It blinks. Flip it around. No, they seem to be fine. He seems to be able to take down this cannon though, sadly. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, we barely held. Nice. As in, held without losing the cannon. Oops, I have a fourth man on this for some reason. Get more gateways.
The hybrid is draining the preservers
Oh,
to
fuck.
survive. I must free them before it is too late.
Seems like we may want another cannon ourselves per side. And he's coming again. Let's get more cannon then, maybe. Second one here. I hope they don't do AoE. They look a bit like Archon, so they might do AoE, but I prefer if they didn't for fairly obvious reasons. We got the ground armor. We can't get more than 1-1-1. That's a bit shit, but alas. We'll make do with what we have.
Our pylon is under attack.
They're also attacking on the other side simultaneously. Zero. Try to pull this man back. And more reinforcements, holy cow. Okay, let's try to focus fire these guys. I am very barely holding. Well, we need more of these cannons then. Actually, we're gonna be focusing more on units, I reckon.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let's see if I can check out this bullshit. If we can climb this, maybe we get an advantage back. Only one nade should be solvable.
A robotics facility. This structure may prove useful to us.
That is true. Let's go get that pylon.
My skills.
It's unfortunate timing. I think Mr. Probe is gonna die here.
State thy bidding.
Actually, we might be able to just take on this guy. Yeah, it seems like we're reaching the point where we do enough DPS to not get completely screwed here. Ah, he took that stalker with him with that last flank. Screw you, pal. You get immortals, nice. I do like immortals a lot. Can I build this now, or do I need to defend this with my life? I can build it, okay, that's good.
I return to serve.
My thanks, mighty one.
I understood that as I thanks, like Monzerto. I know you're old, but don't be weird about it.
Great value to us.
That also sounds full of us. Okay, maybe we should have just looked into these earlier. I was being an idiot. Get a pylon over here. This is for Dark Templars, if memory serves.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ook. I am literally doing that right now. Just get another one up here. I'm right here. You back on mining. Here's the next hybrid attack.
You require my skills.
Oop, he is lifting my mates. Just to also do some minor damage. Not a lot though. Right. We seem to have reached the point where we can actually fight them. Oh shit.
Zeratul, truly fate has sent you here. Join me, brothers, and we shall cleanse this place of evil.
Sure, I'll take some Dark Templar. Why not?
Command us.
Okay, we really need some pylons. Let's go sort that out. I'll put another cannon down. That's pretty good at buying ourselves some time. I'd also like to move towards this last bit there. Because all these reactivated structures have been very useful so far. Fucking Archons. I love the color scheme of these Zakugan. The dark green looks really nice with the photo stuff. Yes, you've done that a few times now. No big deal. Where's my idol knight? I think I want another gate. 4 just kind of seems like a better number. Actually, 3 with the robos. I'm a bit low on anti-air. This void ray might be an issue. Looks like an outpost is my one. Yep, goodbye. Let's regroup before the hybrid shows up. How dare you, past cube? I'm doing alright for myself right now. I feel like I'm functioning much better than last stream, when my brain was just kind of non-existent. Also right, Fandango?
This Templar archive lies abandoned.
Here we're gonna do some
Return to serve.
Team Fortress 2 sometime soon, given that there might be less bot activity. Some more Dark Templar reloading. Excess of gas. Also, let's just plop down a pylon here. Just going.
State
Yeah, I feel like we're well overpowering the hazard now. I think we just lost a unit, as I say that, but generally speaking, not that much to fear anymore, it seems.
I am the heart. Cold is the void.
We got the High Templar,
I come.
Feedback, Side Storm, Archon. Chore. Oh, hey
Ready
there.
yourself, noble warrior. We confront a terrible evil this day.
He actually damaged the buildings a lot as well. I wonder how he did that. The hybrid. I don't know what their abilities are exactly.
Your existence ends this day.
It's one way of phrasing, you'll become dead. I guess if he phrased it normally, it wouldn't sound as epic. Although, here I am implying that you will become dead is a normal way of phrasing that.
I am here in the
Feedback. Drain all energy from target. Let's try to get rid of your energy then, mate. I'm generally lazy and use the select all military units hotkey a lot, but that also selects my spellcasters, which I do not necessarily always want in the same control group. So I'll inevitably end up using, or losing rather, more men than I should. We're a bit low on the old pylons, let's go change that.
Additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Make up your mind on what the issue is. I can only handle one at a time, at most, if at all, so please, either pylons or minerals, we can't do both.
My charge. Not done unto. I return to serve.
Seems like feedback did a decent chunk on the man now, so that's alright. Yeah, he's not lifting or doing anything weird now, so I'm guessing that the feedback is quite useful against them. I mean, they did just allow me to build these Templars, so probably do serve the purpose. Otherwise, why give them to me? I haven't seen any enemy High Templar, so can't be for that. There's probably a rally 9 unknown here. I think I didn't really do that. They are storming my men, but they're really bad at that. Oh no. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. The issue there was that I had my spellcaster in the same group as my combat units, so I attack ordered them towards the center of the base, which is normally a good idea. But in this instance it's really bad, because obviously my spellcaster will then just walk into the middle of the base because he can't attack. So, lacking anything to do, it's just like, well, yes, I'm going to walk in there and become dead. So I should probably just get in the habit of giving this command and then controlling the spellcaster separately.
I return to serve.
Get out of the way. Where are my casters anyway? Oh, they're stuck in the middle. Caught in the middle, one might say.
Mineral field
It's interesting that one of my main objectives is also giving me research. You'd think those would mostly be for side stuff. Like the research award would mostly be for side stuff. They are so slow, these High Templar. Look pretty cool though.
We shall stand
I don't think I'll go and take the other base. I think I'll be lazy here. Just stick with what we have. Because we seem to be doing alright. I'll just wait here until the next hybrid wave and then we'll try to cross the bridge, see how that goes for us. Are having a large... okay, maybe I will take the space actually, because we are running out of minerals here, and I have idle workers, or inefficient workers at the very least.
Enlightenment. Construct additional pylons.
Oh, once again, a length. I guess the Nexus is kind of like pylons. I like to imagine High Templar when they give feedback, just going like, mate, your outfit is awful, you're all glow, no show or something, and the guy just goes, no, and loses all his energy instantly. I shall slap down some cannons because I can. And some of you guys, okay, there's a few too many. Start working on that. Okay, there's their latest attack force. That should go into play. That would be helpful. This bridge is one hell of a choke point, goddamn. I mean, that is pretty directly what its purpose is, I guess, but I need to focus the air units. Go in here. Sort that in a bit. I'm trying to keep my forces somewhat consolidated so they don't draw too many parts of the enemy process at once. I even have a High Templar left, look at me. Forming tall functionality. There's a fucking mosquito on the microphone. What the fuck? Piss off, man. I'll hold still for a moment so I can end you.
The
Yeah,
spirits of
fucks
the
off.
preservers are entombed within. We must break them open immediately.
Oh, there goes my High Templar. Thought we were fine. I need to fuck around with this mosquito for a bit. Oh well. Right, let's finish the mission then, because I think that's all we're doing here. Reserve research from freeing Protoss. Good sauce. I think some slow blows. Alright, that's that done.
We have seen prophetic fragments in your mind, Zeratul. We will make of them what we can. The cycle shall draw to its end. The Zelnaga who forged the stars will transcend their creation. Yet the Fallen One shall remain, destined to cover the void in shadow. It begins with the Great Hunger. It ends in utter darkness.
A great hungerer. Could it refer to the Zerg Overmind? It has a part to play in this prophecy. I must seek out the Overmind's final resting place. Our ancient homeworld of ire.
Gotta be honest, I didn't really get that Hungaro vibe from the Overmind in the past campaign, but alas. We don't exactly know why it even did what it did, do we? So, or do we? Anyway, kill all Protoss. Yep, we did that. Within 25 minutes. Aww, we would have almost gotten that as well. That was a pretty easy mission though, that was fun. You survived 14 hybrid attacks. Oop, back to the Hyperion. Kinda awkward how you can, or how you automatically rather return to the Hyperion between each of these missions. They feel like one bit that is all together. Moto research available. I think I'll do that after the next, or after I'm done with the Protoss stuff, since that is not really affecting the Protoss campaign anyway, or the, not the Protoss campaign, the side story there.
You look spooked. You've been seeing what the Protoss has to show ya. The memories shine through you as clear as day.
I saw a hybrid. Something unnatural. It was trying to corrupt the Protoss preservers. Who would have sent it there? Who controls something like that?
The one that made them for sure. That was just the first of many. Dark harbingers, man. Soon they'll be beyond numbering. And the stars will weep at what comes after.
How could you know all this?
I don't. I just feel it be true.
Man's God says the end of the universe is coming. Also, once again with the whole, oh yeah, that was a hybrid, it's unnatural, terrible. Like, mate, fuck you, maybe it's just a thing, it's just fine. Who knows?
Level 800, Elite Tauren Chieftain is back with a new album, pulse-pounding rock that will shake the galaxy. Rock out with such hits as Rogues Do It From Behind, Terran Up the Night, Another Hydralisk Bites the Dust, Saturday Night's Alright for Nuking, Lucy in the Sky with Mutus, Every Rose Has Its Thor, Touring in Your Galaxy, no! Rock and roll!
Very fun. Being Lucy in the Sky with Mutos. Poor gal. Nothing here. Let's see if Horner has to say things.
Welcome back, sir. What did you discover from the crystal this time?
It's that obvious I used it, huh? Zeratul took the prophecy fragments he found to a temple, library, kind of both, I guess. But this weird Protoss-Zerg hybrid had taken over the place.
You mean some sort of infested Protoss?
No, this wasn't like infestation at all. It was like someone took the strengths of both races and twisted them together. I gotta tell you, if these things are real, we're in a lot of trouble.
Surely they're not real. I mean, this is some sort of dream sequence brought upon by looking into crystals too much. Oh boy, let me buy some followers. Thank you, fucking bot. Get the fuck out of here. See ya. Crystal bullshit. It's growing. Nice. Zerg bullshit that we totally should have in our science lab. Very fine. Very healthy looking. A good idea to have this around. I'm sure Statman has it under control. Seems like the type to have things under control. Anyway, back to Protoss.
I return to our ruined homeworld of ire. The Zerg infestation still covered much of our beloved world. The desiccated remains of the Overmind were still there. A grim reminder of battles lost and battles won.
I feel like it's mostly, with Zerg, it's less, hey, we're splicing things together to create some sort of arbitrary, like, creature, and more, hey, we take what strengths this creature has and just add that into our own gene pool, like, we turn this into one of us. Whereas the Zonara kinda stand out from that, I suppose, as being, like, a distinct fusion between the two of them. But yeah, I mean, it is all somewhat arbitrary anyway. Arbitrary.
I remember the fall of ire. Don't much like the idea of having to see it all again. Guess there's nothing for it.
Jim, you're not seeing the fall of Ire, you're seeing Ire after the fall.
At the very apex of its victory against us, the Zerg Overmind grew overconfident. Now, all that was left of the mighty Overmind was a twisted, withered husk. I needed to understand whatever memories lingered within the creature's rotting mass. Only by making contact with the gargantuan tendrils connected directly to its cortex could I learn its secrets. Yet its countless minions, which seemed to be feeding from its dead husk, would prove somewhat problematic.
Yeah, I was gonna point out that overconfident as in he didn't see coming that some big boy Protoss Templar would crash his fucking mothership into the fucking Overmind.
I must find a way to
Big man went full banzai into the fucking into the Overmind, and Overmind did not see that coming. I mean, yeah, can't blame him.
This faithful observer has kept watch since the evacuation. Its abilities will certainly prove useful now.
I mean, Zeratul is a very old and clearly frail man.
My
I guess we'll let him the pleasure of talking shit about the becoming died Overmind that was trying to destroy his homeworld.
You address me?
Oh boy, a
Some of
base.
these abandoned structures remain functional. We shall make use of them.
Cutscene.
This ancient beacon still thrums with power. I wonder... I've heard tales of the mighty colossi sealed away beneath Ire. The beacon must have awoken these fearsome guardians. The Zerg perceive a threat to their dead master.
You must construct additional pylons.
That bit has always confused me a little bit about,
Keep coming until
hey, we had these fucking sealed away, big boy, very strongman combat units below the surface of the planet. You know, our homeworld planet, the homeworld that we lost as it was overrun by the Zerg. Oh, but Zeratul is back. He coincidentally touches a beacon on this planet that was overrun by the Zerg, and suddenly these guys come out from below the ground, or under the sea or whatever, and are back to penetrating rectally. They sure could have used those, and they were overrun by the fucking
Use our
Zerg.
observers wisely. We can scout the area before putting ourselves at risk.
That is the truth. E-resources. I do like those. I guess I should do these one. So Colossi are fun. They can walk around close or over close because they're so tall. They also have a an interesting laser attack. Here, let me demonstrate. So they do AoE damage to everything in that line. I think I cancelled it before the damage instance actually took place. That's interesting. But yeah, they're pretty good at doing AoE damage that way, and are very fine to have. They are one of those units that's really good against Zergling, but in general, a lot very good against
The Zerg are on the move.
large stacked up groups of ground units. As you can see here.
We are the blades of...
Let's just do this. I was gonna rally them to Zeratul because Zeratul has to survive this mission, but he is a Dark Templar, so he might be working in the shadows at times, and I don't want my men to just casually walk over and get themselves killed because they're not cloaked. Yeah, free willies basically. Right, Miyoko?
I will erase.
Go look around with the observer, get some free sleep while we're around. Remember to keep producing
Upgrade complete.
probes. Remember to keep upgrading. Hey, we get level 2 upgrades now. Neat. I guess there's not that much room in the campaign to go anywhere. This is like the little Protoss interlude. You don't get level 2 this mission, then when would we, basically?
Erase the demons of the past.
Any detection? No detection, very fine. So we'll just start working on that. I feel like I need more gateways. These two. Missed my typing there slightly, but MP. Which button? There we go. I should totally change that hotkey at some point. By default, I think there's an idle probe button on F1 and a select all army button on F2. And I changed the idle probe and idle or entire army buttons to different buttons, so I have F1 and F2 ready for use for other things, but I don't think I ever bound them to anything. And weirdly enough, the hero selection is on F3, F4, F5, and so on and so forth, depending on how many heroes you have, although it's usually only one. So my fucking MOBA trained brain wants to press F1 to select my hero, which is also the way it was in Warcraft 3 if memory serves. But F1 doesn't do anything. F3 is the fucking button that I need to press to select my hero, which is just confusing. Who'd ever do that? Couldn't be me. I should probably change that. Let's actually do that right now while I think about it. I mean, to a large extent, it does actually make sense because, where is buttons? Am I done? Isn't there a keybind button here somewhere? Oh, hotkeys, there it is. Global. Hero, select hero 1. Unbind this, add hotkey. There we go. A lot of heroes are offering me there. Alright. Yeah, you can rebind everything in this game, which is quite fun. But yeah, it makes sense for this game to have the hero select hotkey in a weird spot, because the game generally doesn't offer you heroes outside of the campaign. Like, it's a game that's designed around multiplayer, and
To arms, my brethren.
as such, it doesn't really need a... Oh, observers are counted as all military units, that's unfortunate. I don't want that to be the thing.
Upgrade complete.
But yeah, as such it doesn't, like, in the multiplayer you would never need the select hero hotkey, so it makes sense to be in a bit of an awkward spot, but at the same time, for like campaign and stuff, it's... F3 is just not the button you would want in life. Almost set that forward. Oh, it's blocked off again. Reset the cannon. Look at us being useful. So yeah, it makes sense in this game, it's just, I could have rebounded it forever ago, rebounded, whatever, and I just didn't. Let's get a probe, this man, claim this robo, where that goes. Is that the only detector here? It is, nice. You probably kill the detector then. There's an overseer.
We must not hesitate.
I still need to not pull the overseer over. Wait, what do you have doing on these though?
My burdens weigh heavily. These warp gates appear to be functional. Perhaps there's a chance.
And my Colossi, that's alright. He's a robo bear. Let's go build that. Oh, I also don't have whatchamacallit yet. Twilight Council. Get that done.
I am the voice.
My life for hire. My meditation.
I'd really like to get in here and take the space.
Cold is the voice.
I return to serve.
But yeah, I got really in the habit of... oh wait, is that a... no, that's an obelisk. I thought it was a Twilight Council. I got really into the habit of pressing F1 to select my hero. And it is, with the default keybinds, not a great idea. So it's just mostly me making my own ass. Let's power this at some point, I suppose. Oh yeah, I should probably go click on this, because that's what the mission wants me to do. You can oogle over here, you can oogle here. I hate that the select all army hotkey also selects my...
The first overmind tendril.
Nice. That hotkey also selects my overseers. Observers, there we go.
Surprise. Death.
Yeah, that does sound like the way he went. Surprise, pain, and death.
The
Fucking
Zerg seek to overwhelm our base.
man had a fucking carrier ship dropped on his head.
Adum Torida, Zeratul. We were trapped within the gate's energy matrix when it was deactivated. You have our thanks.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh fuck, what? What was that? Got to reunite these with the other men. Oh, goodbye, bro.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh shit, I need to defend that if I can. I manage. Yes. Oh, here as well. A single Zergling goes to be annoying. Yeah, we unlocked some use weak here this mission, which is fun. So far we've used the gateways just like a barracks, but with an upgrade that we can get, and we just got that unlocked for free in this campaign, we can turn them into warp gates, which means they all, instead of producing units, they just stock them up in the background, and then we can summon them wherever we have a pylon influence area, basically. So we just summon 3 stalkers just like that, and we can also plop them down over here on this side, because we have a pylon here, so we could just drop them here if we wanted to, and that way we can warp our forces in wherever we need. And they are built much faster than if we were to try to do that with just regular gateways. It's one way of looking at it, sir. I need to... man, I guess these observers will just die eventually. There's not much I can do about it. I'm not gonna be able to micro them outside of danger every time. Guess I'll just blind them in a group and hope it works out for them, but ultimately that's just kinda gonna be luck or not. Luck whether later or not, rather. I feel like I've been skimping on upgrades again. Let me try to function micromanagerially here. Guys go in here. There it is. That's level 2. Probably had access to that for a while now. Maybe I should push on the other side now, having done some damage on this one. Let's do that. It seems reasonable. Already depleting minerals here. I guess you can head over here as well. What are my troops looking like? Yes, and some more stalkers. Never mind. I need money more than anything.
I'm here in the shadow.
The Zerg are coming.
Oh, I timed that perfectly with the frenzied attack coming in. So I shall retreat. I hope they're not gonna attack this base very much. It's kind of in a decent spot, where if they don't immediately run off this ramp, it is like far enough from the main area that it's probably fine, but you never know. I think they only attacked it last time because I accidentally lured them over there. Oh, we got Banelings coming in. I think Zealots are very ready and willing to tank this.
My burden
That was not that bad of an attack.
I will erase the demon.
On we go.
Shozakma,
Yes, I got some more probes.
you address me.
Can always take the extra expansion on the right side.
In the
Speaking of
service of
probes though, I shall claim this for myself.
You require my...
I've heard it weigh heavily. I will erase the
Nautilus. I want the probe. Give me the probe. There it is.
You address me.
I want stalker. Oh boy, that's a big one.
Glory to the first.
Watch out. Wait for a moment.
I will erase the demon by
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
God damn, that Colossus range. I think that normally needs an upgrade, but we seem to be getting it for free here.
fulfill.
Wait, did I not power this? I did not power this. No,
Let
no.
our enemy know our fury.
My allegiance.
Enemy, we are very angry. There, sorted for you, Mr. Stalker. Also, I want this as
Our
well.
base falls under a shadow. The Zerg will attack soon.
And let's retreat for now. Never mind. Can't really retreat for now. Need to bin these fucking Brood Lords. That is unfortunate. I think they might bin this. Show you, never mind. Isn't there also supposed to be a frenzied attack wave somewhere? There it is. That's why I wasn't asking facetiously.
You address me.
Right, idle workmates. Let's get some cannons up in here. And some pylons plus 5. I should not lock in my robot, that seems like a bad idea. There we go. Go onto these, extra onto these, and just keep going around clockwise, I suppose.
In the service of ire.
I lost the High Templar, this is expected. I think I'll go and claim this base once the creep recedes. Creep spreads and recedes much faster in the future expansions of this game. Wings of Liberty, Wings are still very slow. I just shot my own stalker. No problem, do it for that.
The second Overmind tendril. I sense death and joy.
Maybe the Overmind was depressed after all, poor guy. Alright, we have depleted these minerals, let's go get these ones going instead. Gas is also running out.
You address me.
So popping down pylons everywhere you go with like a probe that you're keeping behind your army is actually a pretty decent idea because with warp gates you can reinforce basically anywhere. So me just taking these expansions, even if I'm not really going to be in danger of running out of resources, is actually a good thing. Because I can just use them to reinforce. Also I should save. Because I can't lose Zero Tool here, or else I lose the mission, but I keep him in my main army, and my melee units have a much greater chance of dying than my ranged units, so need to be aware of this. So the Speed Lord.
The Zerg are massing near our base.
I guess we'll do something like this again. Whoa. Yeah, see, that's exactly what happened. I just accidentally lost fucking Zeratul because I was macroing in the base and attack moving at the same time. Good thing we literally just saved. Let's go for the debuff percent.
Me.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Wait, what? Oh, they bent this robot on it. Oh. I'm guessing what happened is he ran over and got Baneling or something. Oh, Nidus went in the back, that's nasty. What are you? Oh wow, that's a lot of bad stuff coming out there. I may have to retreat and deal with this. And by deal with this, I mean holy fuck, I just lost my base. Alright, this is not a big deal, we can do it. I need a new forge, I need a new cybernetics core, new Global Council.
Honor command.
That is a massive wave to just have spawn inside my backline. That is pretty cheap of him. Like this is not something you can casually deal with on the side. Let us... Actually, I have idle workers anywhere, somewhere, maybe? Here. Let's get some more pylons, I guess.
Mineral field depleted.
These are running out. I shall go and claim the space while I push.
I will be redeemed.
Okay, moment. Go. Shield upgrade level 2.
We must.
Oh boy, Zeratul, please no become good. I have a pretty strong duck ball here, I think we should be fine overall.
Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms, my brethren. The third overmind tendril. I sense satisfaction in a plan set in motion long ago. And fear of the future.
Yeah, so he's gonna destroy my base, but that's fine with me. I have also destroyed all of his bases, so I can literally just do this and be fine.
Honor.
Good blink, idiot.
Our pylon is under attack. The fourth overmind tendril. I sense an end. I must go to the overmind cortex to understand. Our pylon is under attack.
Greetings, brother. I speak to you from the beyond.
Tassadar. But you died, slaying this cursed overmind.
I have never tasted death, Zeratul, nor shall I. But that is a tale for another time. I have come to tell you of this creature's courage.
Courage? It was an abomination.
Not always. The Zerg were altered. A single overriding purpose was forced upon them. The destruction of our people. The Overmind was formed with thought and reason, but not free will. It screamed and raged within the prison of its own mind.
These awkward pauses between dialogue lines are,
Who did this? Why?
a bit weird.
I know not, but the Overmind found a way to resist its all-consuming directive. It created a chance, a hope of salvation. The Queen of Blades.
That's not what that looked like. I played that mission.
Only she can free the Zerg from slavery, and in so doing, save all that is from the flame.
I do not understand, brother.
Nice spaced out JPEG.
Forget what you know, Zeratul. The Overmind saw a vision. The end of all things. And now, you must see it too.
No. This vision. I cannot bear it. Stop.
Okay, he stopped. That's right. So yeah, Overmind was good actually. Haha. Got him. Wonder if we got that. I didn't check how many kills we got. Less than 20 minutes. Nope. But we full cleared the map basically, so that's alright. Wait, that's not actually true. I think there was an air base, an air only base in the top left corner. Oh. Not that it matters. Alright, Tosh, what do you have to say?
You look haunted. You've been seen into the spirit world, and you learned something you don't like. It's Kerrigan.
Seems the Overmind made Kerrigan to free the Zerg from something that put him on a collision course with the Protoss. It's all gone wrong. Everything's twisted. And there's something out there that's set to destroy us all.
Zerg. Protoss. He's a strong recess. How terrible. How powerful is something that plays with their fates?
Check the news, maybe we find out.
Nuke Noodles. Call down the flavor.
Yeah. Oog noodles, there we go. It's exactly what I need in life. Oh wait, he had dialogue, shit. Sorry, one.
You know, I've been watching the logs. Those damn Protoss are still way ahead of us. I can't believe some of the stunts they can pull off.
Tell me about it. They've learned some new tricks since the last time we fought.
I mean, come on. Since when could they warp in guys just anywhere? I thought they needed some kind of gateway at least.
Not just anywhere. They need a pylon or another power source close by. Still, they've been working to improve their tech, just like us.
They did it there, I guess, as well. I had not paid attention to that, good call. Who knows?
Damn, Matt. I don't even know what to make of this last vision from the crystal. Zeratul was looking for more clues about the end of the universe. But this time, he was on Ire.
Ire. What was he looking for?
He was trying to find out why the Overmind made the Queen of Blades in the first place.
She's the one that's gonna destroy the universe?
No. That's just it. I think she's the only one that can save it.
Maybe it's a thing where if they talk about the Protoss race in general or something, then it's capitalized, but if it's used as an adjective, it's lowercase or something. So my best guess at explaining that, if they even didn't just accidentally fuck up. Subtitles usually are a bit of an afterthought anyway.
You must see the Overmind's vision of the future. The end of my people. End of all things. This is our fate, should Kerrigan die.
Oh boy, witness the apocalypse. Sure, sign me up for this. I think this mission is kind of fun. Memory serves.
I don't think I want to see any vision of the Overminds. If Kerrigan's involved, I need to know.
What, the Overmind is gonna talk to me? Oh, never mind.
Shadowed world, the Protoss will make their final stand. Their heroes will gather. Their forces will be marshaled, and they will die bravely. But still, they will die. And my Zerg will be slaves to the hybrid. All will bow before the power of the Fallen One.
You know they're the real bad guys because they have the real tentacles, unlike the Zerg. Also, that's not what the Overmind sounded like, was it? But it sounded a bit more rough around the edges rather than this very kind of soothing, pleasing sort of voice. Maybe that's how he heard himself, because it is his vision, I guess, that we're getting. Or its vision, I suppose. Huh. Anyway.
Protoss brethren, heed me. The last twilight has fallen. The galaxy burns around us. The Terrans have been consumed. We are all that stands against the Shadow. But if we are to meet our end this day, then we will do so as one. Antaro Tassadar!
Look at him getting some oomph in his voice. Alright, so this is basically the mother of all base defense missions.
I will erase the demons of the past.
We are literally just here to stay alive for as long as possible. With some side objectives to keep us going busy. An observer here, and I think there's something fancy.
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Let's get this rallied up. Let's get our weapons going. So there's an extra base you can take here, which is a little bit cheeky because it is right next to one of the enemy spawns.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Varun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
So we get a new unit, which is the Phoenix, and we get to build Stargates now if we want. Oh, they were added to our base, that's right. Phoenix are air-to-air units.
Perform their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
Yeah, so Phoenix are air-to-air units. They can fire while on the move, which is great, and they have the lift ability, or graviton beam, I guess, where they pull someone into the sky so they can shoot them, even though they're usually only ground attackers. So that's alright. Get some of this going. We are being attacked. So yeah, we basically have two objectives on this map. We need to kill enough units to get research for that, and we need to survive long enough to get research for that. It is a bit awkward because the two objectives are kind of like weird in the way they were chosen. So the
Upgrade complete.
the stay alive for a certain amount of time objective, you will guaranteed get that before getting the 2000 kills. So it's only if you let this building fall, then you fail the objective. The only way you would let this building fall though is if you're like defending exclusively on the high ground, which I don't think many people would do naturally. So basically, if you spend your time down here, you're guaranteed to get the secondary objective, which is an interesting decision, I guess. I want Colossi for some reason. I also need to continue upgrading. Anything we get here? Nope. So I'm slamming out my workers to go up here and mine out the golden crystals as quickly as possible, because they are more valuable. Oh shit. Can't target massive units with a lift ability, that's unfortunate. So what do I have available? Not that much. Okay, we're kinda low on troops in general. Let's build some more stuff. But mostly... oh wait, I bought a second Twilight console, oops. And a second fleet beacon, also oops. Why do I get a fleet beacon if I can't make carriers? That's weird. Don't be weird, game. I ask nicely.
All shall be remade in my name.
Oh, I accidentally pulled the observers, didn't I? That's why I can't see where they're coming from. I hate that the all military hotkey selects observers as well. I will whinge about that until the end of time, I think. I am getting this Scarlet Leafers. Can I lift them? Oh, I can, nice.
I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
Okay, let's get some more gates going, because I need those. Oh shit. That is not great. I might not rebuild this. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to hold it anyway. Because my attention is already getting drawn thin all the time.
If only we had acted sooner.
Oh, I lost Territorial. Wow, I'm losing this mission really quickly here. Alright, we fucked up real hard. Okay, let's try that again. I wanna not be quite as bad. I feel like going for the upstairs nexus is a good thing, but I need to add more gateways, it seems. Like I just... fuck. Oops, I selected the wrong thing as well. There we go. And let us slap on some extra gateways earlier this time.
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
So I will get a fleet beacon automatically, and I got a Twilight console. I don't have that. Not sure if I get a Robo Bay. Let's build one anyway.
I will erase
here, start building some units.
You require
My bird.
I am here.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Varun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
Right. Those hotkeys up as well.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My
Not nearly done yet.
Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
I've already forgotten which side they attacked on first.
We are one with the shadows.
It's a fucking mosquito fucking around again. Let's get these turned into gateways as well. Oh, here they are.
You address
Our suffering
We're probably gonna think that for a while. Although actually Raynor is pretty shit in combat as well, if we're not in control of him. Or at strategery. Alright, we need to function a bit faster now. Okay, I'll just pull a lot of these and saturate this immediately.
We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall.
Some Colossi.
You have not enough minerals. My life for iron.
Yep, here they come.
honor commands.
Do I not have High Templar in here? Probably not. I did it again. I pulled all the observers away. Fuck me. But yeah, Raynor doesn't really get to talk shit in my opinion.
We are one. I am here.
Not doing that well for himself either.
Base is under attack.
The fucking mosquito was hired by the Zerg to distract me when I can't use it. I fucked up. Okay, never mind, let's just give up on that. Actually, I need the observers though, I need to see where the waves are coming from, because I have obviously not memorized them. So I can't admit defeat just yet when it comes to that. I need to function. Guess we'll just do this all into one group. Call it a day.
All shall be remade in my name. Behold,
I think this is the hybrid force from the front.
creation.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I think I keep blocking my own zealots, unfortunately. It's not great.
Will fulfill.
I need to not use this hotkey, but it's such a useful hotkey because I need all my forces if I want to defend against an attack wave.
I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault. My life for iron. My life for iron.
Yeah, this fucking around just cost me the expansion. Oh my god. What great reduce it is.
Upgrade complete.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Man, there are so many units. How do I deal with those? Like at once too, and on that weird ass bridge. I guess I'll just not worry about the expansion. But we have to retry, maybe I shouldn't be even taking it. Although we did get a decent bit of mining out of it. Just keep spreading myself too thin. Good lord, yeah. Do without, I don't have any stalkers.
Our horde rays are ready to do their part. Disengage prison inhibitors and concentrate all batteries on the hive.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire. I will erase the demon.
There's just too many of them.
I wonder if when I go here I accidentally poke this base and pull out a defensive force in addition to the normal attack wave. Because that is an absurd amount of units that came out here while I was fighting on that bridge. And I was attacked at the same time from the other side. So I wonder if maybe that's the issue. Alright, we can make Void Rays now, which are fantastic. Let's go make Void Rays. Don't I get... Oh, there. This is where air upgrades live, I forgot. Okay, this should be situation. I don't think I can hold this for 13 minutes, but we shall try. Oh my god, shall we try? Yeah, they're just overrunning me. Okay, attempt number 3. Let's try this again. Okay, so I'll still commit to taking the expansion, but this time I'll not defend it when they finally poke it. I need to queue you guys to start working on stuff. My upgrades going. I want a second forge.
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Not enough minerals.
That's unfortunate. I needed to start that as soon as possible, but I don't want to cancel anything.
I return to serve.
Oh.
We shall serve forever.
Un Orkai. I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Urun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
We tarry too long.
Oh, I fucked up. Wait, where am I? High Templar? Oh, they're there.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
All the light of the Kala. The final hour is upon us.
I should get air attack upgrades as well and armor. Oops.
My burden.
Upgrade complete.
I immediately fuck up. I had set up my control groups and everything. I tried to make sure not to fuck up again, but here I am fucking up. Fuck me.
The Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall.
My burdens weigh heavily.
The final hour.
I will complete.
I'm pretty confident that it's worth for me to try and defend these outside bases. Like, the golden minerals are just so much money. And of course I timed this in the worst possible way.
Burdens weigh heavily.
Okay, they should be coming from this side now.
I return to serve.
Fuck, going to click idiot. Okay, I want this on 18 probes as fast as I can, so... Also, minerals have been a much bigger issue for me than gas, so I should always prioritize that, I guess. Okay, I had placed my Templar so far away that when I ordered Storm, it came out 18 years later. It's not great. I need a Robo Bay because I don't get that for free for some reason. Seems like a bit of an awkward decision to not give me that for free. I needed to turn these into gateways like yesterday.
Behold, my greatest creation.
You address me?
We got it so far. I think this is the way where things get problematic. Let's try a save here.
I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
I'm trying to stay away from... yeah, whatever. I was trying to stay away from their actual base. No, that is just a massive fucking attack wave. Alright then. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to hold that. Let's just stay inside the base this time around. I definitely need more Colossi. Like, I think I fucked up this attempt by building my Robo Bay way too late. I need a lot of Colossi.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Embrace the glory of our pylon is under attack.
Oh fuck.
Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Our pylon is under attack.
Our warriors are ready to do their part. Disengage prisoner holders. Concentrate all batteries on the heart.
Please. Okay. There you go. This is my general opinion of this. Let's try not taking the expansion instead, just focusing on actual macroing up this main base. Okay, I desperately need this building. I think not having that cost me the last attempt. This is here, this goes here.
The vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
My charge. Shun Orkai.
Let's not bother with immortals. Immortals seem pretty bad. Maybe I'm just not using them all. I mean, I probably am not using them all. This is not what I'm implying, but maybe wise to ignore those and instead try to get to Colossi more quickly.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Barun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
I am here in the shadows.
Like, oh boy, free Phoenix. I click the button and shows me a tutorial. I guess I can use one given how I keep messing this up.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
Dun dun dun.
Focus our minds, or we shall stand against the darkness. My charge.
I think I mostly need Colossi, Stalkers for anti-air, and then Zealots as meat shields.
I stalk through the storm. You address me.
Our suffering must end.
We shall stand
That was
against
very well
the
defended. I
darkness.
think we only lost one cannon, yeah.
The Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
They actually have vision on that, that's weird.
Upgrade complete. You have
I am still not saturated. I am so bad at producing probes this attempt. Goodness.
I will erase. I will erase the deep arson.
My charge.
So even if I don't plan to actually shoot the lifted units specifically with anti-air units, I should still lift them because it prevents them from taking any actions. So it's still disabling anyone that I lift. Nice. Can't afford ground weapons. I need ground weapons though.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I will be.
Our suffering, our minds are as one. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron.
There, that should do us with probes for a bit.
My burdens.
I hate this fucking mosquito. Whenever it flies in front of me, I get distracted severely. I shall clap this at one point.
Remade in my name. Behold, my greatest creation.
The final hour is upon us. Un Orkai.
My burdens.
We shall stand against the dark.
Yeah, so far so good.
My life for iron.
This is easily the highest supply I've had until this point.
Detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
Show forces are still here. Check. I need to get rid of these fucking gold lords. They will be the end of me otherwise.
Our horde raids are ready to do their part. Disengage prison communities and concentrate all batteries on the hunt.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire.
Alright, doing well. Let's save on ass this time. I'm only using the campaign ass save to
Shozak Maknul.
I can only save there whenever I take a break from stream, after stream, whatever. Again, words, because I am trying to function. Functioning is hard. I could have sworn I saw some sort of brutal run take this base and it was never attacked, or it was super easy to hold in any capacity. Bit weird. Oh, by the way, they have Omega Lisks defending their bases, which is quite fun. Like, massive, look at this. 1500 HP, 64 damage, AoE. Incredible. Has an extra charge attack against ground units. Against buildings, rather. We're good on Colossi for a bit.
Our suffering.
Sounds like blasphemy, but I feel like getting more anti-air slappers would be fine.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What's over? Getting bullied. I wonder if Void Rays would be good in this mission. Seems like they're coming in too big numbers for that to be a good idea, but they do underestimate things on occasion. Oh, that's nasty, but they fake retreated basically. The stream of enemies had briefly stopped. They been my observer this time. Unfortunate. Guess I'll just by default hang out on this side now.
Upgrade complete.
I'm tempted to say I need more gateways, but at the same time I can't even supply the 6 that I currently have reliably. Like, I'm always kind of out of minerals. So, not sure we actually want more.
We tarry too long. As you say, with pride.
My burdens weigh heavily.
My life for ire. Justice be done.
You
command me.
Every hand is turned against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds.
Oh, I think that's the Nidus Worm warning. Yeah, there it is.
This is the hour of truth, noble Templar. Let the enemy know the wrath of Ire's champions.
Hey, you got carriers, nice.
Executor Salendis, unleash the full power of your forces. There may be no tomorrow.
Alright.
Intaro Tassadar, Zeratul.
I think we've been getting these upgrades for air units as well. How much are carriers in this? 350, 250, and 6 supply. God damn!
We seek enlightenment.
Who doesn't really?
Justice. My life for ire.
This is a very big force. It may sound obvious, given that it's a very big force, but I just wanted to point it out. Because goddamn, it's better than a very big force.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I think I'm gonna actually get more Phoenixes, like 2 more at least.
You address me?
Lifting units has been quite nice, especially against the hybrid.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we're almost done with ground upgrades completely, that's nice. Air units are somewhat lagging behind, but getting there. Wonder if I should try to sneak a probe up here, see if I can build an access without upsetting all the locals. And if this one probe dies, it's not a big deal.
We tarry too long.
Fuck.
Anon? Aye. Our pylon is under attack. tarry too long.
I will. You would I love least.
Yeah, disabling these fucking 1000 HP 63 damage hybrids seems like a great plan.
I will be
We shall stand against the dark.
So, progress.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. My life for Ire. By your will. Honor guides me. Justice be done.
Right. I'm gonna wait until the next attack wave has come from this side before trying to sneak probes up here. Why are you doing that to yourself? Okay, with a voice line, I'm assuming it's coming from the front. It did not come from the front. How dare you? Yeah, they're just taking this place. Okay.
Complacency threat. We seek enlightenment.
This is the intent.
Oh wow, that's more than I thought. Actually, them breaking my pylons is a bit of a problem. Because I want to stay at 100 supply if I can. That is still a large quantity of units. You know what, I'm just gonna fuse these two. Templar I have not been able to micro them at all in the last bunch of time. Oh shit. Holy fuck, that's really bad.
My allegiance is yours.
I think I'm out of observers, so I think I can at this point just clump up all units and use the select all military command. Oh, I stuck him. How unfortunate. Poor guy. Upgrade. It's true, I'm thinking what to build, sorry, sir.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah.
My life for Ire.
En Harudim Rashaga.
You have no place to hide and nowhere to run.
That is probably correct. That won't stop me from trying. I think it's time to retreat to the high ground. was very costly. No idea what I lost specifically. Some Phoenixes. Probably all my Zealots as is normal. Just kind of Zealot life, or lack of life rather. Oh wow, these need to be dealt with. Okay. Okay.
Highlight for ire.
Shozak Maknul. La Farosh.
Did I lose something?
You understand?
No, not this guy. This guy.
We tarry too long. Patience.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Unacceptable command.
Shadows.
Base is under attack.
I'm surprised at how obnoxious it is to keep running out of pylons here. You'd think that wouldn't be a major part of the issue, but it is.
Hierarch Artanis, commanding the Shield of Power. Our matrix fields are within range. Engaging mass recall.
Hey, we have a mothership now.
My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now. Trust in each other. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright, we will be remembered forever. Entaro Tassadar!
Was that 2,500 kills?
There was one among you who could have jeopardized my great plan. But in your recklessness, you mistook her for the true threat.
The Queen of Blades. How could we have known?
I love that there's a Zergling in front of him. Look at that, it's just standing there. Oh, nice, it's not over. Oh, we did reach 2,500 though. Okay, so from here we can just defend until we inevitably lose. They will just keep sending bigger and better and stronger and worse attack waves. And it is up to us to somehow try and defeat that. Now I just lost a bunch of my probes, which is not a good look. How are these even sneaking through?
We embrace the glory of.
But yeah, eventually you also run out of resources and stuff, so it's kind of designed around you eventually failing. But we got there, so that's alright. Indeed. I've always liked this sort of mission, where you then end up getting to see how far you can go. One thing that annoys me a bit about this specific attempt today is that the second. I kind of know. Yeah, it was just being done. Yeah, one thing that annoys me a bit is that the way we win this mission, or we got to this point, was by not taking the expansion, but I'm still pretty confident that taking the expansion would have been the better play, and I just fucked up in the base every time. Like, the way we finally won this mission was not because I actually adapted my strategy, but rather because I just played better after having fucked up so many times before. Yeah, I guess that's also alright, but it's just...
I will fulfill.
Now it makes it look like, oh yeah, I should have just not taken the base, lol, but that's not actually what won us the game, I think. That is a large quantity of Ultralisks. I wonder how important it is to try to snipe their detectors. So the mothership itself is fantastic because it cloaks everybody else around it. So as you can see, all these units are completely stealth permanently as long as they're near the mothership. So from now on, or for a while now, the attack waves also came with a bunch of overseers to detect stealth. It's however a limited amount of overseers, and I'm wondering if trying to snipe those with phoenixes would be a viable strategy. Or if that's kind of not really much of a point. I think in most of these missions, the hybrid are also just detectors by default. So you can't cheese them as easily, but who knows really? Yeah, I mean, it is plot that is telling... Like, we knew in advance that this is the plot that is telling us how we die, because that is the end of the world. So struggle however I want to, I will not be able to defeat, or end of the world, I say, end of the universe, I suppose. So struggle however much I want, there's no way I'm preventing the end of the universe. So I think even from that perspective it's well set up. I don't dislike the idea of being forced to lose in a game. It usually just needs to feel deserved. Like, when a lot of RPGs love to pull this thing where you get to fight the boss, and then afterwards the boss is like, okay, I grow tired of this, and then they just beat you immediately. Like, they go snap, and suddenly your entire party is fucked. But during the actual gameplay segment, you were absolutely washing the boss, and they had absolutely no chance against you. Those kind of moments suck a lot, because it feels like the game is robbing you of something. But here, I get to try for as long as I can. And if I get to fight and die, then that just means that, well, I have actually lost. They have actually overwhelmed me. Whereas if they just let me beat the boss and then make me lose in a cutscene, then they're basically just stealing my victory. Which is a really shitty trope in my opinion. So for me it's always been, I don't mind scripted losses. If they don't let me try at all, then that's fine, that's just cutscene that's happening. Or B, if they don't let me win and then take the win away from me afterwards. Like, that's something that only video games can really do, is having a character struggle as hard as they can, but still lose eventually. Like, movies or shows, books. Like, that's something unique to video games as a medium, to allow the player to actually, like, try as they might, and even to an extent succeed, but then eventually be overcome. Like, this sort of final last stand struggle is always fun to depict in a movie, but it's more fun to actually, like, show in a game, because we get to actually have this struggle. I have played neither of those series at all, so I cannot comment. I just know that it's in general a bit of a trope that JRPGs specifically, maybe games in general, sometimes just let you beat the boss in gameplay and then take your victory away in cutscene. But alas, we have been overrun. I wanna go and try if I can kill one of these Omega Ultra Lusks, whatever. Come here, big boy. There you go, got him. But yeah, if it's an optional thing that it rewards you for, then at least you get something out of it. I remember I was watching someone stream, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it just kept happening where they were fighting the boss gets defeated easily in the actual gameplay, wasn't even close, and then haha, cutscene, you didn't actually win, lol, and that's the part that's just egregious. I'd love to make 3,500, but I don't think we'll get there.
I return.
GG's.
There's just too many of them.
Oh, that's a decent number. I wonder how long, like, let's say a professional player would be able to survive here. So, like, someone that's actually tournament level, good at micro and macro, and, like, if they had a...
When a plan comes together.
That is such a cheesy line to end the universe with. What the fuck are you doing? Alright. But yeah, I wonder how good a like professional player that had an incentive to actually play this, like was trying their hardest. Still 750 in normal difficulty. We just did that in brutal difficulty, so get fucked. Being evil A team. I guess it makes sense that they won.
Friend Raynor, you now bear witness to the truth. There is a malevolent presence within the void that seeks to destroy everything we hold dear. Could this fallen one be Azel Naga? After so long, could the gods themselves seek our destruction? And Kerrigan, I can hardly believe the wretched Queen of Blades will prevent the destruction of all that we know. Raynor, you may soon hold Kerrigan's fate in your hands. I know only that she must live. Be wary, old friend. The hounds of the void are on the hunt.
I didn't see any hounds, but alas. Never too good at this whole metaphor thing. Look at all this research. Oh boy, we get to make some choices soon, but first some dialogue.
Damn, brother. You look like you could use a drink.
I saw the last vision Zeratul put into the crystal. It was a look into the future. Final battle against the hybrid. Armageddon. Somehow, Kerrigan's the key to preventing it.
Who knows how the wheel turns? Cycles upon cycles. This much I know. Those that see the future best take heed. It's both a gift and a curse.
But is it cast in stone? That's what I need to know.
Who knows? I've heard you say we are who we choose to be. If that be true, the future cannot be fixed.
Why does that mean that the future... whatever, let's not think about it. News.
Hankering for some down-home cooking out there in the space lanes? Come on down to Bubba's Gas and Grub. We got 2 for Tuesdays, featuring barbecue Muta wings. Also, free plasma charge with each fill-up. Bubba's Gas and Grub. Your space trucker home away from home.
Fully waiting for me with a chainsaw in there. No, thank you. I shall abstain from this. Talk to Horner.
You look shaken, sir. What's wrong?
Zeratul called it a vision of the future. It was the end times, Matt. Armageddon. More Protoss than we ever knew existed. But there still weren't enough to stop the hybrid.
Well, what about Kerrigan? Wasn't she supposed to stop them?
In this timeline, she was dead. Killed by us. That's what Zeratul's been trying to tell us all along. She has to live, or we're all doomed.
Bring you in here.
Oh, what the hell, cowboy? You look like crap. You been thinking about that girl again?
Kinda. I just got some bad news about what might happen if we can't save her.
No use worrying about what might happen, if you ask me. You want me to help, you just let me know.
Good practical man this. I like him. Off to the layup. Motor crystals. Still not reading it, I apologize. That thing's gonna break out. You know that's gonna happen once we ding the max level of research. As a from Mobius Foundation, since you clearly have all of the relics you need, we would be happy to purchase any future Protoss items you find for 10,000 credits per relic. Check this console if you find any rare Protoss items and the funds will be instantly wired to your account. Dr. Nerud. Dr. Nerud, you say? Yeah, sure, I trust this, man. Let's supply them with research. You have sold your excess Protoss relics to the Mobius Foundation for 10,000 credits per relic. Yay, and then the same for Zerg as well. Still to Dr. Nerud. Yeah, sure, Mr. Nerud. Have all of my bonus research. So we have maxed out both of the research trees now. Let's see what we get. Either get the Raven, detects cloak and borrowed enemies, can drop auto turrets, can place point defense zones, and can deploy secret missiles. Look at the starport. So, secret missiles are really fucking strong, but mostly when they're used against me, because I've been pretty bad at using spellcasters in general, so being able to identify a good spot in a fight like this and being like, hey, let me secret missile exactly right here, seems out of my skill range. See if this is any easier to use. Okay, so they have radiate, or irradiate rather, from the first game. They repair nearby mechanical units. You know, I think I'll take those. Just slapping a few of those into a mechanical army, or even just flying army seems quite useful. If they auto-repair mates. Then we have the tech reactor. Combines the tech lab and the reactor. Oh, I see. Oh. That seems really strong as well. Orbital strike. Barracks units now arrived by drop pod. Drop pods land at the barracks relay point. I don't think I'd make good use of that. It seems nice to be able to resupply anywhere, but really this thing just allows me to pump out so many more units so much more quickly, so I think we'll go for the tech reactor. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Neat. I hope we get to continue this opposite pattern. Let's see. Cellular reactor. Specialist units start with extra energy and gain 100 maximum energy. Those are ghosts. We don't have those yet, game. What are you doing? Medic, Ghost, and Wraith. We do use a lot of medics, though. That's alright. What do we have here? Ships and vehicles slowly regenerate life. Now, ideally, they'd click this. It's only mechanical units. We did get the science vessels for that. I wish they'd click this guy so we can see how fast this regeneration is, because if it's like Zerg levels regeneration, then no thank you, that's not fantastic. But if it's, I don't know, 5 HP a second, then that's fucking great. Difficult choice to make. Getting that together with the science vessel seems like a pretty good foundation for mechanical armies. Have your sort of regenerative science vessel in there, while the things also repair themselves automatically. Yeah, let's check out this stuff. Hive Mind Emulator. Defensive structure can permanently mind control Zerg units. Okay. Huh. That sounds fun. That disrupt their defensive structure, slows movement speed, and attack speeds of nearby Zerg. Constant effect. That is a massive fucking slow looking at the video. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Controlling individual units sounds like a fun thing, but I genuinely believe that this might be for the best. Okay, so now we go back to this regenerating HP that we don't know, or energy and more max energy. I'm not incredible at spellcasters, but we do use a lot of medics. Okay, I really have to choose this because then we can maintain this flip side pattern from the other thingy, so sorry, just for whatchamacallit, symmetry, we have to pick this. I'm not sure which of these is better anyway, like, it doesn't show me the numbers on the regeneration, and without the numbers it's really hard to make a call on which is better. So basically any bonus objective we complete now gets effectively turned into credits at 10,000 credits per point, so that's alright. How much money do we have? 140? Check out the armory then. Oh, we didn't get any siege tank upgrades, for example. Yeah, symmetry is important in war and love and life. Right, Johnny, how's life? Document? There's less friendly fire. Oh boy, yes, I want the siege tank upgrade. 40 extra damage to primary target. Get in my belly. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that seems to be what life is doing in general.
New Folsom is ripe for the taking, man. Every voice that was ever raised against Minsk is pinned up inside those walls. We let all them prisoners loose, and he'll never know what hit him. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger.
Bunch of bonus credits available. Interesting. Does it always? No, it shows research, never mind. I was wondering if it now always shows the research as money instead, because we don't need the research itself. Huh. Also, random or question mark unit acquired. I think I know what this is, but we'll see. Evacuate Mobius Foundation, we were looking at that previously.
The decrypted adjutant contains records proving Mansk ordered the massacre on Tarson.
Yeah, I think we'll start with this one. This is a fun mission if memory serves. Right, Ard. Wang Lord indeed. We've been freeing willies all day, as Mjolko was pointing out. Yeah, let's do the Tosh storyline to the end.
I thought he'd be here by now.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Patch it through.
Well, well. The infamous Jim Raynor. My name is Nova. We should talk.
Now what would one of Mink's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minks together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic killers. Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb. He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
Help Tosh break into New Folsom Prison and free the Spectre cell inside. Tosh will remain with you for the rest of the campaign, training Spectres for your use. Spectre Infiltration Unit can use ultrasonic pulse, and cloak abilities can also call down tactical nukes. Help Nova destroy the Spectre training facility on Avernus Station, ending the threat of psychotic rampages by rogue Spectres. Nova will teach you how to train ghosts, but she won't join your cause. Snipe cloak abilities also call down tactical nukes, so it's between ultrasonic pulse and snipe, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that describes the player itself, or themselves rather, pretty well as well. Honestly, I think the whole, oh, he's gonna go on a psychotic rampage thing is only really relevant if we plan to take over the universe after our campaign, which I don't think Raynor is planning to do. Like, for Raynor, it's about, hey, let's go bin Mengsk and not become Emperor afterwards and deal with the backlash of this. I also like Tosh, for the most part. I think I like Tosh over Nova, generally speaking. Nova just kind of rocked up out of nowhere, is under Mengsk's pay, and is like, hey, he's bad, don't side with him, so I think we'll side with him.
You should have told me what you were really planning, Tosh. But I'll take your word over Dominion assassins any day. We've come this far together. May as well see it through.
You've made a poor choice, Mr. Raynor.
I knew I could count on you, brother. Now let's go and bust open New Folsom. Uploading New Folsom data now. Feast your eyes on this, brother.
They're locked down tight. Nova must have tipped them off. We're gonna need an army to break into that place now.
Even an army couldn't get you in there. But one man, one Spectre in the right place, can find a way in.
Then our progress is all up to you, Tosh. I'll push my boys as hard as I can, but they're gonna need your help to gain ground.
Sure, you sit back this time. I'll take the lead and clear the way. Just keep sending troops to keep the pressure on, and I'll do the rest.
There are 2 cell blocks containing military prisoners outside the main compound. If we break those open, we could probably count on help from the inmates.
What else?
There's a Dominion base right by the main prison entrance. Take that out and the guards will retreat. The prisoners can handle it from there.
All right, Tosh. You ready for this?
I've been waiting a long time for this. I'm ready.
Yeah, the mates what are hip with the kids. Inmates. I feel like Tosh comes off as a more sympathetic character outside of the actual story missions. Like, he's been very all business, very fuck him in these kind of cutscenes, but in the dialogues in the cantina that we've had, he came across quite nicely, so I think he made the right call, at least for now. We'll see.
Out with it. Damn straight.
Alright, we have a permanently cloaked Tosh.
Let's just see.
Oh right, I think Spectres in general are just permacloak rather than energy-based, like the normal ghosts.
With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards. They'll never see me. Yes. I can use a psionic explosion to take out groups of Marines. That little trick I call Mind Blast.
And very excited to show off. Alright, is this us? Oh no, wait. I remember this mission, I think.
Let's just see about that.
I think this is like a bit of a MOBA, where these guys just keep pushing by themselves, while we just fuck around with Tosh to
That turret across the bridge.
put things on our side.
And alert its allies if I get too close. Even with my stealth. I do what I want to do.
Do I regenerate that?
Let's do this.
I do not.
Damn
Right.
straight.
Does he have medics in here? He does. I'm sure there's also... Can I bin this during this time? No, absolutely not, never mind. Oh, what do we have here? Side shield. Absorbing incoming damage, last 10 seconds or until enough damage has been absorbed. Alright, cool. Let's do that then.
Hang in there, Tosh. My boys are moving in to back you up.
Remember, just keep sending in troops, and I'll do the rest. What I want to do. Let's just see about that.
Oh, he's repairing. Neat. Can I shoot without retaliation? I can. Nice.
Our allies are being attacked.
That's not exactly an attack wave, James. Just saying. There's like, what, 3 Space Marines and a medic? Never mind, it was 4 Marines and a medic.
I do what I want to do. Damn straight.
Can you hear me? Oh, you can. I love you. So just run the post here. Must protect my medic bodyguard. Oh, does he have the auto heal repair thingy? Although I think that only repairs to 50%, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it was an SCV. Ew. Ew.
Damn street. Let's just see.
And these are very small attack waves. I'm disappointed. Having them.
Let's just see about that.
I guess this is the best way to push. Just me slamming down the AoE stun as my mates are also arriving. Probably get this one to the center. All the medics are at this Nebuino. Shame that the extra energy that we researched earlier isn't in play yet. Oh boy, there's a lot of Hellions. Right, this is very slow so far, but I'm sure we'll get there at some point. Hey, he has tech labs. How dare he? Look at that. The tech reactors, not tech labs, really.
Our allies are being attacked.
I really need to get that thing done, but I don't think I can. Maybe I can brute force it now. Because then I can just have Tosh sit here and take all the buildings and kill all the units without worrying.
Our allies are
Felt like his attack pattern was a little bit irregular there. Like, one of his shots was slightly faster than the others. No, he doesn't have a nuke right now. He has the ability to drop them, but I basically don't own one. The way it always works is that nukes are not just an ability, but that you have to have one stored up in your command center usually. Or I think in this game in a separate building. So, even if he does have the ability, which I think he does, I just don't have one available right now. Yeah, exactly. A good way of phrasing it that I struggled with.
Good work, Tosh. We're pushing on toward the front line.
With all these reinforcements. Oh nice, they're actually expanding. Now, everything goes. I think he broke my stealth there for a moment. Let me
I can use consumption to get more. I just steal a little life from an ally.
Ooh. Right.
The more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much.
Seems very useful. I wonder if the other specters that we later get also have this, or if it's just a Tosh thingy for this mission. Looks like a sneaky path. I approve of sneaky paths.
Yes, maybe no.
This very much was a sneaky path, goddamn. Siege breaker thing, look at this bastard. 100 damage, and that is without that weird upgrade. I stepped forward a slight bit too far.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now. Releasing the prisoners might buy us some allies.
I am not into that, you are lying again. Oh boy. Let's not accidentally die. Maybe. Can't nibble from her because she's hiding behind the thing. Maybe. There goes your detector. They should keep nibbling people.
Allies are being attacked.
I mean, they have enough medics to keep each other alive, so... Alright, I'll nibble once more. Then we'll see what this is about.
Our allies are being attacked.
Guess we'll be sitting here and sniping at these for a bit.
Our allies are being attacked.
You can kill those without getting in range of the tank. I was very wrong, maybe from this side. Okay. Are these holding up? I guess neutral?
Nice work, Tosh. Freeing those prisoners will really help us out.
You're just stealing all these diamond backs up here, right? That'd be a massive wave. Let's see. Well, the army itself wouldn't be functioning without my ass. Yeah, the setup for that is slightly arbitrary, I'll admit, but they aren't entirely lying about that. Kill me.
Let's just see about that.
So there's another sneaky path here, let's go check this out and see what that's about. So we got one diamond back, is that all we're getting? Their fists make mechanical noises, that's interesting, or metal noises. We have up here, oh, I've been spotted by the Raven. I do not approve, let's snap at this man for a bit.
Our allies are being attacked.
But it's hard to target thanks to the perspective. Oh yeah, they sent out another one. So I guess they're just adding diamondbacks to the attack waves now, that's right. So targeting air units with abilities is weirdly different in this compared to the first game. In the first game you would place your AoE marker where the actual model is, whereas in this game you have to aim it where their shadow is, like where their anchor point on the ground level is. Which is a bit unusual, and made me just miss there, but alas. I like that we got 25,000 credits for freeing the prisoners, where did they got all that money? You'd think they wouldn't be rich if they're in prison, but... It's a big wave coming up, good job, Rainer.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Damn street.
Retreat. Should be the last attack there, we should be safe now. I hope it pays for more than a shiv. I don't think a shiv will really help me with my attempts at killing everything.
Our allies are being attacked.
Heal me. Thank you. Okay, there's a sea trigger man, I need to help these men out. There you go. Ghost. Oh boy, he has siege tanks with him. Never mind. Guess you get to piss around, Ghost. Seems like another spot that should maybe have another sneaky path for us to take. Maybe I just didn't find it. Although I guess once this turret is gone, their ships are gonna make it to sit here again. I mean, ghosts? Nah, they can just both cloak in theory, although theirs refuse to cloak for some reason. Like, Tasha's, and I think all specters are permanently invisible, and need to be seen with a detector, but ghosts need to cloak using energy, and they will eventually run out of that.
Rolling now. Keep them busy while we establish our forward position.
You're close to the second military cell block, Tosh. Feel like making some new friends?
Oh boy.
Don't you worry about us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners.
Our allies
Does not look like friends, but I guess you called it so. Ow, ow. Medic, help. But yeah, if they're both cloaked, then they can't see each other. But neither can see the other. Okay, I need to not pull the medics so far away from the other units that are taking damage.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Aim the target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
You get 4 nukes. Okay, I think that's meant for the rest of this level though, rather than this bit here. I think we can take this on by ourselves. We just played a little bit patient and play around the patrol road at the man. I think I can just sit in this corner.
allies are being attacked.
Whee. That's a big old marker. Ow. God, that thing does so much damage. Fuck you, Mr. Raven. Looks like we're getting siege tanks though after creating these men.
Now those boys are free, we can bust this place wide open. Great job, Tosh.
Don't worry about us, we'll just keep them busy. Rainer said losing the actual fight. Goddamn. Oh damn, they got pushed back far. Rebuilding the bunker though, that's cool. Yeah, true. Fair enough, fair enough. So that sound effect is the ghost ability called Snipe, which is really good. It's a single target nuke that doesn't cost much energy, but has, I think, no cooldown, and you can just kind of spam that if you've prepared a bunch of energy on your men. I just smacked the ghost earlier. Awesome. Never mind, time to leave. Uh-oh. So, this Seeker missile chases for a while in Wings of Liberty. They nerfed the shit out of these in later games, in later iterations. But they fly for quite a while. Probably a good spot for our first nuke, maybe. Maybe a center there if I can get there. Wish I could see what exactly the range is for that. There's a siege tank on the high ground. We are breaking through this at this point. Yeah, fuck the Raven, shoot it. Yeah, that's what people do sometimes, or that's what people used to do anyway. They had a group of ghosts just running around and like following their army, and if they came across another group of casters, they could just nuke the shit out of their casters. We're fine. Look at this tank, absolutely annihilating. That being said, given how like unit spam heavy I suppose this game is overall, or StarCraft games are in general, the ability to snipe an individual target isn't as powerful as it might seem, even if you like have a group of ghosts. Like, you could, let's say, take out 10 or so important targets in the enemy army if you spot them and kill them quickly enough. But that's not gonna win you the engagement necessarily, because you also spend a bunch of ghosts doing exclusively that. Okay, this is our first nuke, I think. There's a Raven coming. I hope I don't get caught. I think that did a decent chunk of AOE. The Thor is actually alive. What a monster. But so much for that.
Allies are being attacked.
Don't worry, I'll reinforcements while you regroup. Raynor man, we'll sort them. Take the sneaky path around. Hello there, Mr. Reapers.
Our allies are being attacked.
Turn your man to
I do what I wanna do. Let's just see
Fuck your detection.
Let's do this.
This is my high ground.
Yes.
Our allies are being
Looks like
attacked.
another fine nuke location. I got spotted. Please don't bin me. Wow, he drops nukes fast. That's some plot nuke droppage. Usually it takes a while to mark a spot and then the nuke comes down many seconds later so that the player has a chance to respond. But I guess in the campaign here they just make it a lot faster. Easier to use. Okay, these are all burning. I'm assuming they won't repair them in time. Or at all, maybe. I think in StarCraft 1 it was just more difficult to see the actual indicator, like to see how big the AoE was, because the AoE was actually very big as well in the first game. You just couldn't see it quite as well. But it is definitely faster, and I think that's mostly a campaign thing rather than a StarCraft 2 thing. Uh-oh. Damn, they chased me quite far. Inject health into me. Guess we can take the sneaky path as well. Yeah, I think just nuking the center bit here seems important.
Our allies are being attacked.
Maybe yes. Talk is cheap.
Another fucking Raven. Oh, wanted to win. Okay, they keep reproducing them. Never mind. We're not about to run out of detectors. Let's go this side, see if we can find another very relevant weak spot.
Our allies are being attacked.
What I wanna do.
I should probably check if those buildings actually burned down. If they did burn down, then maybe breaking their reproduction facility this year is a good idea. Yeah, they don't seem to have SCVs here because their battle cruiser is also not getting fully repaired again. Base might have all burned down. They saved the factory, but they lost the starport.
Convince me.
I guess I can just stand here and snipe this for a while, can't I? Oh, no range. Never mind then. So yeah, maybe just dropping a nuke into the center there is a better idea. Oh, hello there.
Our allies are being attacked.
It's just yes, maybe no. Damn.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's do this. I do what I wanna do.
Good for you, man. unlock the bomb apparently. Fuck your Seeker missile. Okay, can I tank those? Okay, with the shield I can. Yes. Seems like we're making it happen this time. I think the next push is gonna be successful. Not even this one. Out of energy, but and more men are coming in, I can consume it in. Gonna sort my energy issues right out. Yeah. Actually broken. Nice. Alright!
Our allies are being attacked.
That was fun. I like this mission. $362 kills on Tosh. Very busy man.
Our allies are being attacked.
I actually lost on the other side. Oh well.
Our allies are being attacked.
I didn't notice any SCVs. I wonder how they repaired these other buildings. Like how they saved them. Nah, fuck it. Just get it done. I think he was just trying to say something there, despite all the noise. Speaking of all the noise, I'm sure this is overpowering me a lot as well. I've been trying not to mumble count as much this time, opposed to last stream, but you never know.
You just unleashed a nightmare on all of us, Raynor. Heaven help you now.
And the walls come tumbling down. Be free, my brothers and sisters. Your new life awaits.
Gotta be honest, man, didn't look like there were many sisters in there, but maybe they're just hiding. I guess specters are permanently cloaked, so maybe we just didn't see all of his friends getting rescued there. Oh. Got a bunch of money. Yeah, Tosh is a fine man. Very burr ass. Nice.
"50 years and no one's ever escaped from New Folsom. But we broke it open in an afternoon. I can hardly believe we pulled it off.
You guys did good. Now me and my specters will finish the job. We'll kill Minsk and burn his dominion to the ground.
Overthrowing Mengsk is just the start. This is about building a better tomorrow. Don't you see? We just released every scientist, philosopher, and free thinker that ever challenged Mengsk's rule. That was our real victory today.
You really that naive? Tomorrow there'll be a new Minsk, and another one after that. Your great shining dream of the future is just an illusion.
So if it's all so bleak, why are you here, Tosh? What do you get out of all this?
Same thing as you, brother. I don't quit till Minsk is dead.
Vengeance doesn't factor into this. Our revolution's about freedom.
You'll see that better future, Matt. But it ain't for the likes of us.
In chorus. I feel like that atmosphere suffered a little bit from the God Crows coming in, not gonna lie. Oh boy, cantina time you say. I shall take this opportunity for a quick bathroom break, baby. Hate to break it to you, Oddman, but that's normal. And if that's not happening for you, you should probably get that checked out. What do you say, Tosh?
I took a big chance with you and your specters, Tosh. I hope Nova wasn't right about you.
Don't go believing that little girl's lies. This Spectre procedure affects everyone differently. But we're all still human. It's our choice whether to become the Spectres. Not hers, not yours, and not Mink's. Choice be the only true freedom anyone gets.
But can I trust him? Can I trust you?
Don't you worry, lad. We'll fight for you right to the end. All my brothers and sisters, we owe you everything.
Bloodsport, absolutely the most agreeable man in the shot.
Thought you'd want to hear. Tosh is officially thrown in with our little revolution. He's gonna lend us his specters to help out.
You sure got a soft spot for wayward psychics, Jimmy. Setting those freaks loose ain't smart. Old Meg's got them locked up for a reason.
Mix locked them up because they were just weapons to him. They deserve a shot at living their lives outside a cage, just like anyone else.
I mean, also, if Manx had his way with us, we'd all be fucking dead, so not sure what that sort of comment is about.
Breaking news. Reports coming in today suggest... What's that? We're going to Kate, but
The Dominion's highest value prisoners are loose tonight after a daring raid broke open New Folsom Prison. Dominion security forces are on high alert as some of the prisoners were former members of Project Shadowblade, which we've discovered to be a subversive offshoot of the Dominion's Ghost program. A number of political dissidents were also freed during the attack.
Do we know who did this, Kate? Was it Raynor's Raiders?
The evidence we have suggests it was, Donnie.
There you have it. Jim Raynor, making our world just a little more dangerous tonight. From the UNN studios on Core Hall, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
More dangerous for the real bad guys, Donnie. You should be worried.
Very fun. But Homer, what do you have to say?
Most days, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just chasing my damn tail.
No. We followed your lead from the start. It's your sense of justice that's kept us on this road.
Matt, my interest in justice burned out a long time ago. I've spent my whole life fighting. I've killed. I've ordered good men to their deaths. And for what? Finishing this thing with Mengsk. It's all I have left. It's guys like you that'll build something better after all the smoke clears.
That's because you gave us something to believe in, sir. I'll never give up the fight. That's a promise.
Look at these men. Absolute weirdos. Very totems or other trinkets. I agree.
That Tosh character gave me the data for building more Spectre gear. You sure we can trust that guy? I heard he was into brainwashing or something.
Tosh can only recruit volunteers to become Spectres. That's the deal. He works them hard so they won't go off the rails when they get their full Spectre powers. No brainwashing involved.
Good to know. Wouldn't want any of those freaks running loose causing trouble. Aside from Tosh, that is.
Not sure Tosh is that much better. Pictures. And psionic lash ability, 200 damage to target unit. That does sound pretty good. Poking no longer requires energy. That also sounds pretty nice, because knowing my incredible micro skills when it comes to spellcasters, I probably forget to toggle that off and on as is required. Sadly, we can't afford both. Yeah. Oh, I want orbital command. Never mind, that's more important. Change my mind. There we go. Mercenaries, maybe?
You came to the right place.
Have I? Did I? Nope. Nothing here. Disappointing. What's your face? Forgot what your name is, but you disappoint me. Off into space with thee. Alright, so we have rescuing the Mobius bullshit, or...
The decrypted adjutant contains records proving Mengsk ordered the massacre on Tarsonis. Now we just need to broadcast those records. Mirahan gave us a tip that might help. The Dominion is unveiling a new war machine called the...
Actually, we've heard both of these, I think, so let's just stop it. Mobius or stealing the Odin. Let's go do the Mobius bullshit.
Commander Raynor, thank the stars you've come. You had a sterling reputation as a marshal many years ago, and I know you'll do your best to help us.
Yeah, well, that was all a long time ago, Doctor. Looks like you've got one heck of a Zerg problem here. Where do you need us?
We're ready to evacuate, but none of the teams I sent to purge the Foundation data cores have reported back. I need you to destroy those cores before the Queen of Blades finds them and discovers the coordinates of the remaining artifacts. The fate of the entire sector could hang in the balance.
Class 12 psi pattern detected. Recommend extreme caution.
Kerrigan. All right then, Doc. Our timetable's shorter than we thought. We gotta move.
Yeah, let's help Dr. Narud. He seems like a good guy. Man, they keep introducing... not really, sorry. They keep introducing all these characters that weren't in the previous game. Interesting, interesting. I gotta move us at breakneck pace. Alright, we get actual Terran gameplay again.
Search pattern complete. Calculating her
Been a while.
to the closest data core now. You can't leave well enough alone, can you, Jim? It was stupid of you to come here.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be damned before I let you get hold of those artifacts.
I'm giving you control of our medevacs, Commander. You can use them to transport your men around the city and avoid most of the Zerg.
Ready for dust-off.
I thought he said Z there for a moment.
The raiders are here. We're saved.
So, medevacs are basically flying medics, except that they can also transport units, which is fantastic, as you might well imagine.
Over here, up on the roof. Who wants some?
Got life flights here.
So we can just fly on over here.
I heard
I should
that.
probably clear that at some point, but fuck it, we'll get here first. Rescue these men.
Raiders! Get us out of here!
Where's the emergency?
Yoink.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
No, Corruptor, please. Please cease.
Additional supply
Oh,
depots required.
that's in fact a thing.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Hey, that's a, yeah, these guys are mercenaries, that's alright.
Ready for pickup?
Rather than just normal,
In the rear with the gear.
whatchamacallit? Normal Viking submarines. Very nice. Look at this fast repair speed. I do like campaign upgrades, they're very fun. Gotta keep spamming the mules. So we have two new abilities with our command center now. We have Scanner Sweep, which we can put somewhere to reveal parts of the map and detect invisible units, which is great. And we have Hold On Mule, which allows us to summon this yellow creature right here, which helps mine. And it mines very fast, so we can just spend our energy on that and massively increase our economy.
We could use some help here. Baby, let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Okay, I just lost a bunch more units than I thought. I was pretty confident we could just waltz down there with,
This better be good.
oops.
Bad news.
Just wander down there without too much of a worry. I was mistaken. Not sure we need any of those
What
just
are
yet.
you up to, Jim? I can sense you're trying to keep something from me.
Oh, I should get upgrades. Upgrades are a thing.
SCV ready.
I just go full ass on eco.
What's going on?
It is my way.
It's your dime. SCV ready.
Oh, Kerrigan must not access a data core, so I should probably try to prevent that, huh?
Life flights here.
I hope I make that on time.
Ready for dust-off.
Wait, is that a data core? No, that's an abandoned structure. Oh, she's going for this and I have to kill it. Alright, right. I understand.
Explorer reporting.
I guess we'll do this. Can I irradiate the building? I cannot.
One down. Keep it moving, boys.
Of course. The Mobius data cores. You won't get the rest of them.
So you claim.
At least she doesn't know where to find the other cores. We better get to the next one fast.
No bonus objective yet from the looks of things. Interesting.
Brutalisk. Stedman wanted one of those things to research. Reckon we can oblige you.
Speaking of bonus objectives, I think we found it. That man is pretty swole of memory serves.
Sir, you better do something about that Nidus worm before our base gets overrun.
Good call, good call. load in everything. As one does. Hope we can sneak by here without too many anti-air units.
Hey, over here!
Hello, friends. Or colony. I do not approve. I should probably need a second science vessel.
Let's roll. On my way.
Because then they can repair each other. Seems like the sort of thing I would enjoy. Oops. That's probably fine.
Transmit orders.
I had an SCV in there. Oops.
Mineral field depleted.
What happened here? Oh, I accidentally did the control every man hotkey again. It's not a great idea.
Ready for dust off. Receive light.
We have you on visual.
Yeah, it's gonna be awkward because now I have more men than I can carry.
You never could recognize a lost cause, could you, Jim?
Acknowledged. ETA 1 minute.
I hope there's paths for me to take that aren't littered with spore crawlers or anti-air in general.
Use some help down here.
I think if we just drop off here, we might be fine.
We couldn't reach the data cores. Help us out.
Let's roll.
Mineral field
I guess these guys have to sit here for a moment because I am getting over multitasked.
Mineral field.
I can't build here.
Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir.
I keep sending these things too close to spore colonies. Let's see if I can just run these through here. Why are you flying further in? What the fuck are you doing here? I probably don't need to take out that base and instead we just go for the data center, since I'm already on the clock. Oh, I thought this was another Nodus one coming out. Oh, fuck.
You're even more desperate than I thought. You can't really believe this plan of yours has even a chance of working.
I kinda do. Wait, aren't these... Those are...
Waiting on you.
Oh, those are Goliaths.
I've seen through your Dr. Nerude's pathetic charade. I know what the artifacts really are. And they
guess these guys are all dead.
Whatever they are, Kerrigan, I sure as hell ain't letting you have them.
That Queen of Blades really is quite a nuisance, isn't she? Huh?
Yeah, you pretend you don't know her, Nerude. That's alright.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders?
Interesting, they destroyed my main force here, but they don't care about me just binning those buildings. I mean, they probably really don't care about me binning those buildings, to be fair.
Sir, another Nidus
pretty
swarm
funny
has
still.
emerged close to our base.
Oh, there.
Ready for dust
I thought it was the one in the base there for a moment. Because that would have actually done some shit.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Explorer reporting.
I clapped the fucking mosquito. Get binned, mate. You've annoyed me long enough. The single Zergling is gonna end my ass. I do not approve. Get in there, Mr. SCV. I'm sure we got this.
Yes, sir. Big job, huh?
Hey, Doc.
We could use some help here.
Yeah, Nerude seems like a fine man overall. Sure he's on our side long term. I think that's good enough. Let's get one bit of these going.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, I have some as well, but some like they've been I've had them for a while, and I think they're starting to fall apart a little bit. I feel like I'm always low on medevacs, but that's maybe just because this mission involves a lot of carrying units around. Yeah, thankfully I don't have any cats. Would be pretty awkward for me since I'm sadly allergic. Alright, let's just try to load up everything. Never mind, let's try to unload everything since they attacked right now.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, let's try again. Maybe we'll have a second to do this time.
Excellent.
And here they come again. Fuck you. How about that? What do you think about that, Mr. fucking Zerg? That's alright.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Commencing.
Okay, let's see if we can find a way to sneak in here. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna do something risky.
Let's roll.
By just going for it here.
Mineral field
There's a
depleted.
lot of spore colonies. It's a lot of spore colonies.
Mineral field depleted.
Very large amount of spore colonies, I can only repeat. There's a bit of a hole here. Maybe I fly in here, go through here, drop there, and hope everything does. Or I just drop here and try to take the ground approach. Let's try that, that seems more reasonable.
Base is under attack.
What is... Why is this fucking
Not enough minerals.
single Zergling bullshit happening all the time now?
Base is under attack.
I was gonna say, we should be able to hold those, right? Probably doesn't matter because this mission is about to be done.
The final data core has been destroyed. We should evacuate immediately.
I agree, let's get out. I don't have access to nukes in this, sadly.
Alright, Doctor. You want to tell me why the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts so damn bad?
She fears their power, just as she fears the Xel'Naga who created them. The Xel'Naga created both the Protoss and the Zerg, Commander. They were the gods of their time.
Very knowledgeable there about Xel'Naga, Mr. Narud. Oh, that's why there's so much more map, because we could rescue more forces. How many did she survive? Then 7. Okay, we almost could have had that. Oh well. Pretty good for a somewhat light attempt. I mean, he's a doctor, at least in name, so he probably knows things.
Kerrigan, we've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us?
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
I've been cleaning up after you a lot lately.
Leave it alone, Matt.
Same dream?
I said, leave it alone.
What happened to Kerrigan wasn't your fault.
Which part? Where she got left behind? Or where she murdered 8 billion people?
Same old bullshit. You ain't gonna listen. Do you even see what you're becoming?
We are who we choose to be, Matt.
When you figure it out, let us know. We're waiting on you.
That was a good shot where he was in the center of the closing doors. Well done. And no, she wasn't. She was actually a hero in that mission. Like, a character we could control, rather, I should say. Not really much of heroes in the first game. See what Tosh has to say about this?
He's a bad, bad man, that Tychus. He got a lot to hide.
You think he's setting us up? His missions have been leading us straight to Kerrigan.
Maybe you and Kerrigan keep running into each other because you both want the same thing. But Tychus, there's something else he don't want you to know. I can't see what. Just watch your back. Always remember that he's a force of destruction, that one. A stone killer.
Stone killer? Isn't that usually a stone cold killer, or am I... Whatever, I'll not question it. Let's watch the news instead. This is the only thing that we need in life.
Kate Lockwell for UNN. The elusive Queen of Blades was spotted on Tirador recently. Dr. Emil Nerud, head of the renowned Mobius Foundation, had a run-in with the alien queen, but is currently unavailable for comment. In a statement, Dr. Nerud credited Raynor's raiders with keeping the Queen of Blades from achieving
Kate,
her—
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have a breaking story. Apparently, go to commercial, please. Commercial.
What goes bump in the night? It might be your gifted child. Register your child with PsyOps today. It's the law. It's your duty.
No thank you. I refuse. I think it's an anti-geologist though if he goes around killing stones, isn't it? I don't think that's something the geologist would be into. Alright, we got the medevac upgrade. Loaded troops deploy almost instantly or heal 2 targets at once. That is very fine. I do approve of this. Yeah, basically, a Steiner Scotland goes in there. Both ass and evil in one stone ass. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, that's probably fair enough. I mean, you got a bin stone to no stone, so probably where that comes from mostly. I don't think I want any of those just yet, or maybe even at all. This is irrelevant to us now, that, or not quite irrelevant, but pretty irrelevant to us now that we have the other add-on. Don't think we want any of these just yet. I'm tempted to invest a bit into Goliath upgrades. I think with the extra range and the ability to fire at ground target and air units at the same time, they might actually be pretty good, and we have the science whistles now to group repair them. So might be worth spending my money there. At the same time, getting the Spectre upgrades also seems like a cool idea. Don't know when we'll be using them very much, but if I do end up using them, then I think I want these upgrades to be there. I mean, sadly you can go wrong with robots in this case, because these are certainly bots. They are not exactly the greatest men in the game, normally. Medevacs are just very nice to have, but we do have medics. So many choices. Okay, I think we'll start by making cloaking free, and then we'll see where the rest of the missions lead us. In terms of priorities, nothing new here. Okay, off we go to the bridge. Hey Tychus, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I've been thinking about Tirador. And you know, there's gotta be better ways to make a fast buck than diving headlong into an alien invasion.
If it gets too hairy for you, just try and think of the money.
I'm trying, old buddy. I'm trying real hard.
Hey, he's wandering away from his icon. How dare you? Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. There you go.
Good to see you, sir. All available missions are ready for your perusal on the star map.
Matt, hell, just... thanks, I guess.
Right, what do we have? Still the Steel Odin mission, this is new.
Mobius have got themselves set up again since the Zerg chased them out of their old place. They say they've worked out where to find another artifact. Lovely little place called Typhon.
I remember this mission. I remember it being kind of annoying at the very least. Maybe even hard, we'll see. Let's do the other one first.
The decrypted adjutant contains records proving Mengsk ordered the
Oh yeah,
massacre
right,
on
that's
Tarson.
why. Okay, cool. So we're stealing the Odin. We'll enjoy doing that, I think.
Our team's in position. We're ready to steal the Odin. Are you absolutely sure about this, sir?
Yep. Tychus is definitely our best man for this kind of job. He does get a little excited in combat. We're gonna need to keep up with him once the fighting starts.
If he can actually commandeer the Odin, it's vital that we take out all the Dominion bases in the area. Hopefully we can block all transmissions long enough for him to do that. We can't risk word of this getting back to Core Hall.
How much do we know about this Odin?
It's an experimental super heavy siege walker designed for prolonged frontline combat. Very powerful.
Great. Even Tychus can't wreck it then.
Here they go.
Go, go, go!
Engine of Destruction. Seems like a pretty... well, maybe... I guess we're getting Wraiths this mission, so probably relevant.
That's fine.
Wait.
Don't provoke me.
I can't control you? I guess not.
This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it loud and fast.
Could probably try to avoid losing units in these missions around.
Armed and ready. Looking, you've been waiting on.
This looks interesting. There we go.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Activate the auto turrets!
Oh boy, those hurt a lot.
What are you keeping me from that monster?
It seems pretty hard to keep the man alive. What is currently in the process of trying to get himself nerfed. Oh lord, he dying. Yep, there he goes. Well, that was shit. Okay, I was hoping to use him to tank to a certain extent, but at the same time, he's really eager to become dead.
This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it louder.
Okay, let's just stand back up and try to get these blades as soon as possible. We kept an extra marine alive this time, that should help out.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Oh, you ain't keeping me from that monster. Armed and ready. That's fine.
What's the last one? Okay, I think that was the hardest part done, maybe. I can't wait. Tychus is not under my control. He runs in head first and we need to keep up with him. That's kind of the point of the mission. It's gonna keep going this way for now. Otherwise, yes, I have also heard of the grab strategy of healing before combat.
Can't wait to get inside that thing and tear this place up.
Hold your position, Tychus. Let us get a support force up there to cover you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn it, Tychus. Stand down. Can you read me?
He's got it stuck on transmit, sir. He can't hear us at all. Defenses are coming online at the Dominion bases.
Wonderful. Get our base set up ASAP. We'll just have to follow him in and hope he doesn't get too crazy. I hope my kid.
I wish I'd sent the workers to auto-gather on this, like it does in the later versions of the game. You two seem to be in great agreement. I'm glad to see this.
Give me orders?
SCV ready.
Actually, I guess we'll just do this.
Need some triage? Standing by.
SCV ready.
Some gas over here, I shall partake.
Sir, I'm picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith fighters now? They'll take down a battlecruiser easy. You can build more to stop them.
Is it critical?
Transmit course.
SCV ready.
I'll leave them to their very noisy combat.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, the one thing we can't thankfully do is try to repair the man. So if we just keep some SCVs on him, we might be in a decent spot.
So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Armed and ready.
I don't think you can. I think he's
Partner, can you hear me?
scripted to keep going. Like maybe he just walks through them or shoots his way past and remember, but I'm pretty confident you can't do that.
Fun. Oh, here I go. You want some of this? Boom. Transmit course.
I think for this first section, as long as we keep one or two SCVs on his ass, we should be fine, generally speaking. One of these red. They look different. Oh, interesting. Wonder why that is. I can just somehow get my razor for a moment.
Attack formation. Standing by. Reporting.
I need some of these. Yeah. Let's do something like this. It depends on your interpretation of keeping the mech.
are being attacked.
I devour tissue samples. I wonder if I missed any more in here in the starting area.
Some of this damage. Starting to feel a mite sluggish.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yep, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
Hear me? This better be good.
Fucking can opening sound effect. Goddamn.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
I would be the kind of man to forget about supply depots.
Now that hit the spot, there's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
I'll have to take your word for it, mate. Oh, that bunker sure did its job, though. Let's try that again.
Ready for dust off.
Of course.
Transmit coordinates.
What do we have over here? Let's have a look around while we can.
I can't wait no longer. Here it comes.
Explorer reporting.
Go, go, go! Who wants some?
Oh, there's a siege tank up there just taking out my fucking marines. 4 innocent marines.
We could use some help here.
Get another city in there. Oh, they're focusing them down very quickly. Okay, I may need to bring more cities.
Standing by.
Not sure why I'm breaking up, but I am breaking up.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What I really need in life would be more barracks. I want this. Some of those. Hey, we have mercenaries. Let's take advantage of that fact.
Our allies are being attacked.
Wait, did all the SCVs die that we had? What happened there?
The doctor is in.
Greetings.
I sent like 3, fuck.
It's go time.
Man, good thing we have science vessels. I'm not great at keeping SCVs alive, it seems. So,
Ready for dust off. SCV ready.
Okay. Flashy red button. What do you do? Boom, baby. Damn. Oh, that is hot. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
he really does not shut the fuck up.
What's going on?
I almost just sent every single SCV out there. Oh, I forgot to send us to a hotkey, that makes sense. Oh, my reinforcements are going a stupid way.
Our allies are being attacked.
That's what I want to know right now.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up. Good old Tychus be right here taking it easy.
Oh, I don't have the lab yet on this.
Just wake me up when you're all ready.
Wait, how did they sneak by? Oh, they are Reapers. Shit. I needed that command center and very low eco.
Minerals.
Never mind, I guess I just lose everything. Well, fuck. So, let's think about that for a second. Was there just an army there that I happened to keep sending my reinforcements into? Okay, fuck it. You know what? Let me just load this checkpoint and do this again. I think I just need to eco up a little bit better, like get some second barracks down earlier and shit like that. Because I think just production in general is just really bad. Oh, this checkpoint was just as I basically lost already.
Not enough minerals.
Roger.
I am not in a good spot. I'm not sure I can recover from this.
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
Bad news? Big job, huh?
Transmit orders.
Like, I didn't even get to finish repairing him. I just accidentally loaded all my marines. Great.
You want some of this?
Try to keep these behind him. I'm gonna explore this side, see where this leads. So why did I break those rocks? It's actually fucking saying all of those fucking lines. I'm impressed. I mean, at the very least, he really is strong as fuck. Like, if I just keep him alive, he will take down everything in here, it seems. There's a battle cruiser, that's not good. I think I also lost my SCVs. My science vessels are also completely out of juice.
In the rear with...
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? FTV ready.
I am scraping by on the absolute lowest minimum here. Okay, let's salvage this bunker. Try to do that sort of thing.
Who wants some? FTV ready.
Surprisingly, the Wraiths have been saving my ass because they didn't die. Unlike everything else that I hold dear. Yeah, I'm basically not doing anything outside of just repairing the Odin, barely. It's not great. But that's gas, not desperately in need of gas.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, I just keep my support units alive on the back of them. Incredible.
It's about to get heavy. You gonna give me orders?
Our allies are being attacked.
Ready. You scared me. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Commencing.
3 bases down. Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
Affirmative, sir.
You know, I think I'll take me another breather. You better get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
I'm trying, I promise.
By the numbers.
Sadly, just not as easy as you might think, Mr. Breakers.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time? I ain't barely broke a sweat.
Transmit orders.
Okay, that is just part of their next base. That's good to know.
We have you on visual. Affirmative, sir.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Excellent.
See, I was wondering where the last of these samples are and where the other bonus objective was, so it's good to see that we haven't missed anything just yet.
Armed and ready. Here we go. I'm hitting my stride now.
Oh boy, oh boy. Surely that can only be a good thing. Yep, we still just get Zerg research from them. But we have this contract with a very fine Dr. Narud that allows us to effectively auto-sell any research we get for 10,000 bucks a pop. Okay, he's taking very much damage very fast here.
I see your little guys running around down there, Jimmy. Like ants.
I can't wait to dig into that. Scientifically, I mean. I'm not going to eat it.
Big job.
Fuck you, Slapman.
Transmit orders.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I mean, maybe they're space ants, maybe they're just massively tall. Who knows?
Not enough energy.
Gangway, coming through. It's about to get heavy.
Our allies are
waiting orders.
Okay, now I'm low on gas. Let's go change that.
Gangway, coming through. Boom, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. Armed and ready. You gonna give me
You guys drop anything or do anything, or are you just standing around there? Okay, let's just making sure.
Receiving headquarters.
Okay, I'm gonna let this guy clear out the base by himself, because that way I have the biggest amount of
This is
time.
gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
base is under attack. Our SCVs are
Why is there
under
a
attack.
single Viking attacking my base? Let's just dump a bunch of fucking mercenaries on these guys.
There we go. You ready yet?
Greetings, Command.
I can't fight this guy.
We have you on visual.
So where's this fucking Loki thing that I'm supposed to fight for the bonus objective? Oh, I guess, no, that's a battle cruiser.
Bad news?
I feel like I've checked just about everywhere now.
Reading this, Jimmy, because I'm heading for the lab. last base now.
I will not have enough anti-air to survive this, I think. We'll see. Yeah, I can just save whenever I want.
The Odin is in range. Fire the Yamato cannon.
Now that ain't fair.
Transformation systems prime. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
What's going on?
Can't hold them alone.
SCV ready.
So we have effectively seen the entire map. Where's this fucking optional objectives?
It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
What the fuck?
Hello there. Now, how'd I miss this button with a skull on it? SCV ready.
Launch detected.
Oh, baby. You're in for a world of pain.
Oh, there.
Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir.
No! We missed the optional objective.
Excellent. With the Odin secured, we can hit the UNN complex on Core Hall and make our broadcast.
Hey,
Hmm.
you hear me, Captain? Maybe next time you'll trust old Tychus with
That is indeed a flyer.
him.
That's about all I trust you with, Tychus.
I think I'm gonna quickly... Let's quickly see if there's like a checkpoint shortly before the end of the mission that we can reload. And if there is, then maybe we'll try to fly over there and get that sorted still.
Yeah. You fought real good out there, Tychus. Your time in the freezer didn't dull your edge none.
Well, fear and violence always did bring out the best in me.
Have to admit, we always did make a good team.
Yeah. Well, that was until I went to prison and you went legit.
Right.
Let's see, before the victory, that's 3 minutes before, that should be okay, let's find out.
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy.
Where was that again? Was that up here?
Catch up. Well, I'll be.
I already forgot where that was.
Thought of everything. Pardon
Oh,
me a
here.
moment.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Oh yeah, right, that happened.
We could use some help here.
Oh, that is their entire attack wave that I just happened to run into. Interesting.
Base is under attack.
There we go. You ready yet?
No, I'm not ready. Shut up, Tychus.
Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Damn, they just
Our
got those guys. I mean, those.
insufficient Vespene gas.
They're even attacking this expansion now. What the hell happened this time? Okay, let's get in there and... I mean, if I have to drop the expansion, then so be it. We can deal with that.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I hope you're reading this, Jimmy, because I'm heading for the last base now.
Yeah, I agree.
Our allies are being attacked.
Sadly, I'm not beating those.
Our SCVs are under attack.
And I'm also not beating that. They're stuck because of the supply depot stuff here.
Base is under attack.
The Odin is in range. Fire the Yamato cannon.
Now that ain't fair.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Now that I know that for some fucking reason I now get massively attacked this time around. I must have moved in a way that I happened to catch that attack wave off guard while I was traversing.
I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
Transmit orders.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
There we go. You ready yet?
Ready to plunder.
Okay, so that's the basis done. Now let's get over here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news.
Receiving headquarters.
Aye, aye, sir. I hope you're reading this, Jimmy, because I'm heading for the last base now.
Commencing. Affirmative, sir.
Our allies.
Why are they?
Attack.
Okay, they're going around the long way. It's gonna be a bit messy.
The Odin is in range. Fire the Yamato cannon.
Alright, we got the Loki.
That ain't fair.
Where's the emergency?
Let's see
Oh.
what this baby's got.
Fuck! Man, this is really hard to do all at once because I'm somehow not set up to be attacked on two different sides while adding extra anti-air units while also preparing to repair and push with the fucking Odin in like 2 minutes total.
This is gonna get tricky. Detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
Command.
Whoa, they're all over me. Ready to plunder.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
There we go. You ready yet?
You just... Oh, this fucking Wraith, I hate him. Okay, now I need to get there and bin this as quickly as I possibly can.
What's going on?
Just get all of these here in preparation for emergency repairs.
I hope you're reading this, Jimmy. 'Cause I'm heading for the last base now.
SCV ready.
Transmit. Transmit.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to plunder.
It's go time.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Alright, so much for that.
The Odin is in range. Fire the Yamato cannon.
Now that ain't
What? How did I... What? It was so fine a second ago! Oh my god, last I checked the fucking Odin, it was perfectly healthy. And then I look away a moment to macro, and I look back and it's fucking dead. This is how I feel about that.
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
Affirmative, sir. Receiving headquarters.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Out of this mess. Ready to plunder.
There we go. You ready yet?
Sure.
Okay, fuck your one turret that you have there.
On visual.
Bad news? I can't build.
I don't have an engineering bay, otherwise I could just slap down some missile turrets there. Oh, I already fought those.
Can't hold them alone.
Read this, Jimmy. I'm heading to the last place now.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, this time we should be fine. I hydrate. Definitely the most important thing in my fucking life right now.
Is in range. Fire the Yamato cannon.
Now that ain't fair.
Base is under attack.
We should get this time around.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Yeah, there. Now, how'd I miss this?
He did actually.
With a skull on
Okay,
it?
by spamming these fucking auto turrets, he's actually destroying my entire base. It's pretty impressive, all things considered.
World of pain.
Yes, thank you for taking my camera again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to load from an earlier save because it felt like barely possible to still recover from that. Like just by executing that a little bit better. I was pretty confident I could still get it. Otherwise I would have to reload. Actually, I should have probably just started the mission over from the point where I get control of the base because I fucked up so hard. Like the entire reason why that was even remotely tricky at the end was just because I had like cascaded almost out of control when it comes to fucking up the beginning and thus having a difficult mid and late game. Anyway, let's see what Tarkus has to say.
So how does the Odin raid as a fighting machine?
Brother, it is the single greatest creation in the history of mankind. Striding around and dispensing righteous fury just about brought a tear to my eye. You just let me know when I can take it out for another spin.
You'll get your chance soon enough, old buddy. Don't you worry.
Very happy man.
Ever wonder why Minx don't just send him ghosts to kill ya? You've been a thorn in his side for a long time.
Assassinating me just turned me into a martyr. He'd never be rid of me then. He needs to kill my reputation first.
Very good. You think clearly despite your hate for him. Of course his patience has got limits too. Tread careful, Mr. Reyna. Someone on this ship is already working for Minsk. I can feel it.
Because I killed that, I got absolutely fucking nothing, I don't think. Outside of the personal satisfaction of having done it.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting from UNN headquarters on Core Hall. Let's go to Donnie Vermillion on special assignment.
Kate, I'm very pleased to be talking to General Horace Warfield. General, I understand that Dominion forces will soon be showing off their newest weapon, the Odin War Machine.
That's correct, Donnie. We'll show the Odin on the streets of Core Hall itself, with full coverage from your fine network.
General, Kate Lockwell here. I've heard rumblings about some sort of logistics trouble with the Odin's debut.
Now, Kate...
It's true, Kate. The Odin was delayed in shipping, and we briefly lost communication with the production facility. But it arrived safely, so we can go ahead with the unveiling.
You heard it here first. The Dominion unveiling new weapons of destruction on the streets of Core Hall.
That sounds safe.
What is wrong with that woman? Tell her not to interrupt my interviews!
Your boy Horner is actually pulling this off. Gotta say, I'm mighty impressed.
Let's check to see if Statman has anything interesting to say. I doubt it. Nope. Nothing new here.
So Swan, what are the chances we can build something like that Odin?
You nuts? No way we've got the facilities for mass-producing hardware on that scale.
And here I was thinking you could build anything, Swan.
Shoot. All right, forget the scale. I'm gonna figure it out, don't you worry. And I'll come up with something a damn sight more practical than that showpiece. You see if I don't.
Yeah, it didn't alert us to checking out the dropship. Maybe I just missed it. Medevac. Looks alright. Marines still do not trust the accuracy of the scalpel laser. Yeah, it's understandable, really. Boy oh boy, Wraith upgrades. Start with 100 energy extra out of the box, which is nice. 90% evasion while cloaked. Both of these sound alright, but I don't think I'll be using Wraiths very much. If I want a flying unit that is good against air units, I'll probably be building Vikings, who we've already upgraded, and are very powerful in general. And for ground attacks, I mean, Wraiths are not exactly the first choice. I want Psionic Lash and I want the 2 Goliath upgrades. Not sure in which order to get these. I think we'll just get the Goliath upgrades now. They can actually somewhat use them. Did that just flash? No, it didn't. Okay, cool.
Sir, when Tychus came back aboard the ship, I had the techs run a scan on him.
Matt, you need to get a hobby.
Seriously, sir. His suit contains a sophisticated transponder. If it receives the correct code, it'll shut down all his major organs. That suit is a death trap.
He's got a gun to his head.
And who's got their finger on the trigger? Mobius?
Tychus, what have you gotten yourself into?
Oh, we kinda knew about that previously. So we have this one again.
Mobius have got themselves set up again.
Or this one, which is new.
We have the Odin. Now we can use it to spearhead our takeover of the UNN studios on Core Hall. Once the Odin has taken out their defenses, we'll broadcast our evidence against Minsk. Figure they'll throw everything they have at us. They'll be talking about this one for years.
I kind of would like to have both of those, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll do Media Blitz, because Media Blitz is interesting.
Our raid on the Valhalla facility hasn't even been reported yet. The Dominion have no idea we stole the Odin. I had to call in every favor I had, but I got the Odin on the surface with Tychus inside.
Matt, you're a miracle worker. Must have been a complicated operation.
You don't even want to know, sir. I'm not gonna let anything keep us from exposing Minsk.
So they're still expecting to film it at the UNN studios later today?
That's right. And we won't disappoint them. Seeing as he's the only one with experience, Tychus will pilot the Odin and hit the studio guards with a surprise attack. They'll be confused for several minutes, and won't even know who to attack at first.
And during the confusion, we'll establish a forward base using this command center we acquired earlier. Pretty devious, Matt. I like it.
If Tychus can inflict enough damage during the sneak attack, making the broadcast should be relatively easy. Keep in mind, we'll only have a few minutes before the Dominion realize that Tychus is in the Odin. Once they figure it out, they'll use everything they've got to stop us.
Whatever happens, we'll be giving Mechs one hell of a broadcast. Let's do this.
I mean, it works in Mech Warrior, so why not? Alright, so this is one of those fun missions where you get to bin the enemy before they retaliate for a while. And get to pick and choose what you want to prioritize.
I'm in the Dominion security network, bringing up their locations now.
Alright, Tychus. Do your thing.
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Ragnar, rock and roll.
Alright, so we basically have 3 bases
Odin has gone rogue. Bring it down.
that we could be targeting.
Pilot, this is General Warfield.
I really should have used Barrage on
Command.
those.
You're ordered to stand down or face immediate termination.
I like it.
And we get to pick which of these 3 bases we want to really target while we have the sneak attack surprise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the mechanical base. So we have one with a lot of factories for mech units, we have one with a lot of starports for air units, and we have one that is just the general big man base, I think. Actually, these are both pretty mech heavy. Oh.
Heavy duty. For the big dog.
So if we manage to break this completely, we can actually... Oh, they're fighting this. Shoot the ones that are shooting me. Okay, that's just happening by itself. I seem to remember being able to being able to start up a base in the meanwhile and possibly making this go faster, but I must be mixing it with a different mission.
Things insured. This'll get. Let's see what this baby's got.
An alert's gone out. It won't be long before they shut me out of their system.
Don't rush me, kid. Can a man take some pleasure in his work?
Make room for the big dog.
His AoE is actually really nice.
Ragnar, rock and roll.
Heavy duty. This will get her done.
Can maybe actually try to walk up here and do some damage on this production line. How much I need? 75.
Things insured.
We're almost out of time.
So are these guys. Don't sweat it.
I barely won't get a barrage off, I don't think.
Heavy duty.
This Goliath is actually just blocking me. Nice.
Like it.
Ragnar,
Please fire, thank you.
Make room for the big dog.
I hope it did that during the
secure channel.
like I hope it activated the ability during that.
But I have gained access to the UNN network. We'll need troops to stay close to one of the broadcast towers long enough to get our message out. For our broadcast to reach all of Dominion space, we'll need to control each broadcast tower long enough to upload the data. Any unit type can maintain control.
You can bet Max will have something to say about that. Let's get moving.
Hey, they auto-harvested. Nice. Good of them.
Let's see what this
Oh, it
baby's
teleported me
got.
home. I'm sure it didn't break it then. Shame. Alright.
Our base is up and running. I'm transferring control of it to you now, sir.
SCV ready.
One thing that's quite fun is that they, after- oh fuck, I didn't set it really fun. After they gave me the tech lab now.
Hardware inbound.
Tech reactor? Tech
These
reactor.
doors are smaller than the Odin, but they handle better, and they still hit hard. Enjoy.
That big dog is all mine.
Yes, thank you, dialogue. But yeah, anytime the mission wants to spawn me with a reactor or a tech lab, it will now have to spawn me with a tech reactor instead, so it's quite a nice improvement. Yeah, let's get some Goliaths going, because why not? I mean, we did pay for them.
What's going on?
Get our vehicle weapons, never mind. Money is not a thing yet. Get more mules.
SCV ready.
Goliath online.
They followed me home.
I don't remember when I said that. Or what I said that about.
The doctor is in.
I'm sure they were very small though.
What's up? SCV ready.
I think first things first, we wanna go here and take this secondary base. See if we could get away with doing that while we're still setting up. I'm gonna slap down a bunker here. There's a bonus thingy down here. I'll try to remember getting that later.
Rock and roll. This better be good. Been waiting. Big job, huh?
Oh boy. Get in there? Oh my god. Yeah, this.
Let's see what this They followed me home. Want a piece of me, boy?
Thank you, men that rallied right into there.
Not enough energy.
Let's see what this baby's got. Make room for the big dog.
I wonder if I can start pushing this side.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Sure, let's try it out.
Upgrade complete.
Heavy. They followed me home. Let's see what this baby's got. Ready.
I keep cancelling his line. It's actually a pretty good line. It says, it followed me home. Can I keep it? There you go. Set it just as I said it. Pretty funny.
We could use some help here. Big dog.
I'm wondering if the AI actually uses the money that it gets here. Like, I wonder if it's actually limited by things such as minerals, or if it just produces units because it's the AI and it's supposed to do things.
This mighty steel giant stands as a testimony to the skill and determination of our Dominion engineers and scientists.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Man, Diamondbacks do a shit ton of damage. It keeps catching me off guard when that happens. So, something like this.
Ah! You scared me! Yep.
What else do I want? I want an engineering bay.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in.
Ragnar, rock and roll. It's go time. Let's this baby's got.
Goddamn.
I
I like it.
Ready to roll out. Oh, it got no paper. What's that?
It followed me home.
I'm gonna try to set it up so that I defend one side somewhat automatically.
Let's see what this baby's got.
And have the other side just be where I am running around with my own forces anyway. Oops, that's not what I want.
Additional supply depots required.
This.
Not enough minerals.
Make room for the big dog. This'll get her done.
Oh shit. Was not ready for this.
Add-on complete.
Why did he come from the other side all by himself? Yep, it is exactly the same.
Make room for the big
Okay,
dog.
these fucking air units are annoying me. I'm gonna go in there and see if I can fight them. And if I can't fight them, then I'll just do over anyway. I think I didn't start this off very well, so...
What's going?
Not completely against the idea of having to do that.
I'm going. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try
SCV ready.
setting up a second command center here. Now let's try to get in there.
We can use some help here.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Our SC base is under attack.
Oh fuck.
It followed me home.
I'm sure I can't even do anything about that. Outside just running back home.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Ready to plunder.
Base is under attack.
Followed me home.
Yeah, let's just try this again. I fucked up. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna not go for that base. I think I'm gonna go for the starport base, now that I think about it, because these fucking air units coming up is really tedious.
I'm in the Dominion security network, bringing up their locations now.
So starting off with this one seems like the right choice. Let's see.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Odin has gone rogue. Repeat, Odin has gone rogue. Bring it down! Attention, rogue pilot. This is General Warfield of Dominion Command. You're ordered to stand down or face immediate termination.
I like it.
Behold the Dominion's newest weapon of war.
Actually, maybe... Okay, let's be super fucking greedy.
Rock and roll.
This'll get her done. Make room for the big dog.
I'm gonna try to take out the majority of this base and then swing over to the starport base.
Ragnar, rock and roll.
I like it.
Like the rear alert of the turret. Sadly, it's just a turret, so you can't do anything about it.
I like it. Hope this thing's insured. Make room for the big dog. Heavy duty.
I am dead. Damn, siege tank sword. Nope, I disagree with this. Let's try that again. I'm wondering if I should not use Barrage on these first groups of units here. Like, I already have a little bit of AoE damage anyway, and that way I save my energy for the first barrage up here.
Odin has gone. Bring it down! Attention, rogue pilot. This is General Warfield of Dominion Command. You're ordered to stand down or face immediate termination.
I like it.
Can't really stutter step all that well with the Odin sadly.
Make room for the big dog.
Because it takes a moment for it to ready its weapons. Otherwise you could use the downtime between its shots to move around a bit more. I think I'll not be super greedy this time and instead just take down this bud.
This'll get her done. Big dog.
They alerted after I started killing them, that's interesting. Not the order I was expecting.
Big dog.
Okay, these guys do not know about me, so I can waltz up here and try to be annoying. So I left the two factories up and the siege breaker big man here. Bunch of siege tanks in general, but I think that's sadly the price we have to pay.
Heavy duty.
Why are you moving around the other way?
Won't be long before they shut me out of their system.
Don't rush me, kid. Can a man take some pleasure in his work? Roll.
Hope this thing's insured.
Fortune.
Make room for the big dog.
Okay, Banshees are really bad news for me. So well for them now.
I like it.
There's a lot of AoE we just took from those.
This'll get her done. Heavy duty.
We're almost out of time.
So are these guys. Don't sweat it.
Big dog. This
Still a decent chunk of damage then I feel. Let's give this a shot.
This thing is out of juice.
Wait, we don't get it if it dies during this. Oh boy, I don't think we can play this then, because I really wanted to survive so we can repair it and just run away immediately. Okay, I shall do over, sorry. Seems everybody is enjoying themselves, the fact that I'm doing over and over and thus leaving the stream. I cannot blame them, but I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Bringing up their locations now.
Like, this would be wiser to try when you already know what you're doing, but I'm trying to figure it out as I go.
Odin has gone rogue. Repeat, Odin has gone rogue. Bring it down! Attention, rogue pilot. This is General Warfield of Dominion Command. You're ordered to stand down or face immediate termination.
I like it.
So the starport base is dangerous because of the fucking Banshees. I don't know how to deal with those, ideally. Or how to best deal with those, I should say.
This'll get her done.
Guys, I need to walk into that still.
Big dog.
Ragnar, rock and roll.
Heavy duty. Make room for the big dog. I like it. This'll get her done. Heavy duty.
Rock and roll.
This'll get her done. I like it.
mad at me. God, they do so much damage.
Heavy duty.
Siege tanks it is.
Rockin'.
An alert's gone out. It won't be long before they shut me out of their system.
Don't rush me, kid. Can a man take some pleasure in his work?
I think I'm gonna waltz over here.
Rock and roll.
I could just barrage this and call it a day. Yeah, let's do that.
This'll get her done. Rock and roll. This'll get her done. Make room for the big dog. This'll get her done. I like it.
Anything else I can
We're
couple
almost
them
out of
with
time.
before things become too problematic?
So are these guys. Don't sweat it.
Guess we'll just burn some random structures.
Heavy duty. Ragnar, rock and roll. I like it.
That thing will one-shot me, I think, so
Heavy duty.
I didn't dare assing up.
Dominion switch to a secure.
Go ahead. In the rear.
Our base is up and running. I'm transferring control of it to you now, sir.
If I get this guy going quickly enough, we can probably take out this base and maybe start making a dent in this direction.
Hardware inbound. These stores are smaller than the Odin, but they handle better and they still hit hard. Enjoy.
That big dog is all mine.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Got something for me?
Actually, I think I'll have them be on the left side and then we start pushing with basically just the Odin.
SCV ready. Yep. In the rear with the gear. We'll waterload this game. SCV ready.
That car just exploded by it. Driving into me, that's funny.
Ragnar, rock and roll. I like it.
SCV ready.
Hope this thing's insured. This'll get it done. Hope this thing's insured. Ragnar, rock.
Oh, this is going well enough so far.
I can't build here.
This better be good.
I think they came from this side first.
SCV ready.
I like it.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
They followed me home.
I have no idea how one would attempt to do this without the Odin surviving. These initial attack waves are pretty tough.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Huh?
Been waiting on you.
Gear, baby. SCV ready.
Ragnar, rock and roll. Make room for the big dog.
No, fuck. Just seeing it coming, prevented that from happening. God damn, they're microing their units. How dare they? Only I may do this.
By the numbers, boys.
I really want the Viking heroes as soon as I can.
Not enough.
Because I think those will be able to protect the Thor pretty well.
Hope this thing's insured.
This better be good.
Why? He fucking walked back in there.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Yes, indeed.
Well, that was close.
You gonna give me orders, Ben? Big job, huh? I'm going. SCV ready. Ragnar, rock and roll.
I'm surprised they're not trying to rebuild their building here, and instead just are happy with sending SCVs over and watching them get blown up. I too am happy with this, so I'm not complaining.
Complete.
In the rear. You ready for war?
Oh fuck, the so turrets will be a problem, aren't they?
This will get her done. Make room for the big dog.
Transformation system right. What's going on?
More of these.
Additional supply depots
Fuck
required.
up. Don't I have a man here? I guess I killed him.
Hope
Not
this
enough
thing's
minerals.
insured.
Assistance required.
Armed and you ready for war? You want a piece of me, boy? Kaboom, baby!
Add-on complete.
It's go time.
Follow me home.
Upgrade complete.
There's these buildings out of the way.
Let's.
You gonna get armed and ready. 10-4. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Hope this thing's
Buy money.
insured.
Oh, I didn't hotkey my command centers.
Follow me home.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Let's quickly get that repaired while we fuck around.
Huh? What's going on? Well, go ahead. Rate the waiting orders. SCV ready. Armed and been waiting on you.
It followed me home.
SCV ready.
Can I keep it?
Alright, let's have a look at this remaining area here.
Certainly.
Let's see what this baby's got.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Follow me home.
Ready for dust off.
Let's see what this baby's
Fight or flight.
Alright, so that should be the majority of the starport bullshit that's happening this mission.
In the rear with you ready for war?
With the Vikings being absolute champions, this was a wise investment. Get some of these going. Get some
Additional supply
Thors.
depots required.
That is the truth, and I cannot deny it. I will try though.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
Additional supply depots required.
This
I'm so glad I have this auto gas harvesting because I'm already struggling so much with even just populating my mineral lines on a basic level.
Heavy duty.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's try if we can... Oh, I fucked up.
Let's see.
SCV ready.
I pressed the one button I was not supposed to press, as always.
Mineral field depleted.
Hope this thing's insured.
Transformation system is here.
Mineral
Just kind of... I don't know. I am microing like a fucking moron.
Transformation system. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
The fact that you don't get any high ground vision as soon as someone is shooting you from high ground to low ground is absolutely crazy. I think in the first game you only got like a second worth of vision, so you could barely shoot back every now and then, but in this one it just seems like they said fuck that and decided, nah, you cannot see anything at all, so you're gonna get fucked.
Additional.
I can't build here. Right.
It followed me home.
Big job.
Yeah, get fucked Lord in this case, sadly.
This baby's got.
This better be good.
Hope this thing's insured.
I'm in a world of hurt.
That's a lot of reverse coming in. I think they're pretty fucking garbage against mech.
I'm wasting away here.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Also some fun voice lines.
It followed me home.
Explorer reporting.
Can I keep it? Make room for the big dog.
Oh, they did not repopulate that either, which is alright with me.
We transmit all. Receiving headquarters.
Human tenacity and ingenuity have come together to forge the final answer to the Zerg threat. Some might balk at the cost of such a magnificent machine, but I say to you, what price do you put on your loved one's security?
You can been waiting
This is about the same price as on your fucking head, mate.
Why not?
Okay, so there's a Easter egg here. I think you get a bonus mission if you've done that.
Hope this thing's
So we
insured.
shall do that.
Relentless, invincible. The Odin is a stirring symbol of the unyielding strength of the character.
Receiving headquarters.
Upgrade complete.
I think you got the wrong impression of that, but I'll leave you to your delusions. You probably are very happy with your delusions. And the bitter disappointment will probably bring you back down to earth anyway. Yes, please send those Reapers against the Thor, or Odin in this case even, is the best thing you could be doing, thank you.
Rate the waiting orders.
Oh, I accidentally did that.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's roll.
I do this in every game it seems that I'm playing. I mock people for their death screams, which is just rude of me. I really should not be doing that.
Hope this thing's insured. Nothing but a smoke.
Mineral field.
What is fighting me? Nothing.
Let's see. Hope this thing's insured.
Pew 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 pew.
Inbound.
Transmit Transmit
There it is, science facility.
We have you on
Begin this.
Greetings, Command.
Got the secret mission unlocked.
Waiting on you. Receiving headquarters.
It followed me home.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Hope this thing's insured.
These fucking missile turrets are just ending my supply units, support units even. Good thing I have more, way more. Holy fuck, I'm large and in charge, as they say.
Go ahead.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Strike Team Charlie, get to that tower. Bring down those rebels.
Mineral field.
The rebels come and me.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, they're just absolutely destroying my fucking Odin. I cannot let this stand. Can I transport this thing? No, okay. I would have loved to see that. Like, it already looks really funny if the medevac is transporting a regular Thor, but with the Odin, that must have looked incredible.
Mineral field.
First transmission uploaded. Even Mengs won't be able to wriggle out of this one.
Incoming transmission.
There's only one man arrogant enough to think he can get away with this.
I think we're uploading something worse for them.
Huh. Just for once, Arcturus, this really is all about you. I hope you enjoy our show.
I knew it. Warfield, get your men down there. I want Raynor's head, you understand? Him and all his terrorist friends.
Checkpoint reached. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I better not lose from this point where the enemies are all fucking dead. I mean, I'll probably find a way if I try really hard, knowing me, but this is approaching the point where I would have to try really, really hard. At the very least.
It's go time.
They don't have any bases anymore. It's only the respawns from the mission objectives. Oh boy. I am so stopping after this mission. I'm very exhausted.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Alright, let's just get in here then.
This will get her done.
They're attacking a tower. Strike Team Bravo. Take them out.
I love the science vessel. Like, goddamn, it is nice to have a kind of medevac for mechanical units. Like, that's one of my main issues with mechanical units in general, and why I don't always use them very much, is that the, like, you can't really repair them in the field that easily. You in theory can, of course, but in practice it's much harder than just bringing a couple medics and medevacs.
Let's see what this baby's got.
We're almost done transmitting Meng's dirty little secret to the Dominion.
Can I keep it? Heavy duty.
Upgrade complete.
Whoa, they're all over me.
I hate missile turrets for this exact reason. So often they're in spots where my ground units just won't attack them, and then you try to move across the map, and suddenly missile turrets are shooting you that you didn't deal with before. Because the ground units don't care enough, and your air units are often the ones that are just support units and can't fight back anyway, like medevacs or fucking whatchamacallits. Yep, we're at 200 supply, may as well.
Security breach at one of the towers. Strike Team Alpha, engage.
Oh wow, they just
Stop.
dropped those guys immediately.
This is part of
This better be good.
Acceptable command.
Fucking stay on there, idiots. Plus.
Ready to blunder.
Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. You just got stuck because of fucking civilians. What the hell? Thank you, darling. Very cool. GG's.
That's the last one. Let's see what the people will think of their beloved Emperor now.
All transmissions have been sent, sir. Every world in the Dominion just got a UNN special bulletin about Mengsk.
Kind of, yeah. Not secret, yay. I hope it doesn't throw me into the secret mission immediately because I wanna stop here. Okay, it does not. Nice.
These shocking revelations, veritable firestorm of anti-Mengsk sentiment. The Emperor held a news conference earlier today.
How do you respond to these allegations of genocide? Of using aliens to—
I assure you, these slanderous attacks against the throne are baseless and irresponsible.
Sir, do you still stand by the sentiment that selfless devotion to the people is the basis of your rule?
Well, of course. I was called upon to serve the greater interest of humanity. Personal power was never my goal.
Then how would you characterize this statement?
I will not be stopped. Not by you or the Confederates or the Protoss or anyone. I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I won't stand for this. You jackals think you can come in here and question me? This interview is over.
You know, I love seeing him squirm. But the Dominion's just gonna spin this like they do everything else.
Not this time. Mengsk used the media as a weapon for years, and now we've turned it against him. One broadcast. And won us a bigger victory than 100 battles.
I guess you're right. Well, it's what we started this revolution for in the first place. We've got a long way to go. Maybe we started something here.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
You know, Matt, someday you're gonna wind up leading this bunch of misfits.
Oh, no. That's what I keep you around for, sir.
I wonder how they set that up. Like, the protagonist just walks in, okay, men, leave the cantina, I want to have some me time right now, and just everybody has to get out, so he and Matt can have their little moment of peace and quiet. Let's check the news. Oh boy.
Kate Lockwell here, live from Core Hall. There's rioting in the streets. Citizens are setting fire to government buildings to express their shock and anger at the startling revelations from earlier today. Donnie, what's the situation where you are?
I had a brother on Tarsonis. I had a brother there.
Right. Thanks for that, Donnie. Okay. Emperor Mengsk broadcast a statement earlier today. Unfortunately, UNN satellites were on lockdown at the time. Let's replay a bit of that.
This evidence has been falsified. The enemies of the Dominion will go to any length to soil my good reputation. These ruthless, slanderous attacks cannot...
At that point, the Emperor was shouted down. He's since retreated to his palace and refuses to speak to anyone. In this reporter's opinion, Emperor Mengsk has been revealed as a...
Got a new thing up here. No, wait, not this one. The one next to it. This one. Looks alright, if a bit poncy. Check out the armory, check out the Thors. You can see them here. Aw, they're not standing around here. Disappointing.
You see? Told you I could build something better than that piece of crap, Odin.
I like that. That's the spirit, brother. Show 'em who's boss.
Got some work to do on the chassis still, but I got to thinking about upgrades and variants, you know? They ain't gonna be cheap, cowboy. Big honking thing like that never is, but they'll be worth it, you'll see.
That's what I like to hear. I'll take a look and see what's affordable.
Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Very smart. Let's check out these upgrades then. Man is talking about. Thor. Destroyed Thors can be rebuilt in the field. How the fuck does that work again? Oh, it's self-repairing as well. I thought it would just become a wreck and then SCVs would have to come over and fix it. That's alright. I think the main issue with the stun is that this ability that it has is already kind of shit because you're very... like, you're locked into it for a very long time when you're using it. And it is mostly single target. Like, the AoE for that is pretty small if memory serves. Maybe this upgraded version is actually good, I don't know. But I remember generally not liking this ability very much at all. So I don't think I'll do that very much. There could be a situation later maybe when there's enemies that are... like when there's few but really strong enemies, like we had the hybrid and the Protoss intermission thingy. This could be a good target for this ability, but outside of that I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. I like the upgraded Goliath, so... guess we didn't really get to showcase them that much in this last mission. Oh well. I think I'll leave this choice for next time though. I'm just gonna call it here. My brain is not that well, it seems, so just go through some last sets of dialogues and I'm gonna call it.
We found on Core Hall weren't anything special. Just referred to some old bioweapons lab orbiting Castanar.
I think this one might be different. The file suggests they were planning to terminate everyone who ever worked there.
I assume that doesn't mean firing them. But why would Menks want to kill a whole research staff?
I don't know. But it seems like something we should check out.
It does indeed.
Well, I'll listen to this bit of dialogue before I join, so...
Well, so you're thinking about giving up this life of luxury and becoming a professional broadcaster?
Oh, regular folks just ain't ready for the raw sex appeal I'd unleash into the great little lives. I reckon my niche is right here with you, old buddy. Right to the end.
I'm glad you're part of all this, Tychus. You did real good today.
Aww. Yeah, alright, indeed. Can't really complain. But yeah, now that's gonna do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.